Right.
Yeah. Um, there we go. And we are live as of now. Paste. Okay. There we go.
Yes, you are live.
Pop out chat.
Hello.
Hi.
Thanks for the invite, Roger.
Yes, Dave. Now.
He's gonna have to change his name again.
Yeah, it won't be long. I gotta do my thing here.
JDS was first.
Wow.
Wow.
Pop out chat.
That's the first.
Hello. Hi. Oh, somebody's gonna have to mute their
Thanks
YouTube.
for the invite, Roger.
Yes, Dave.
Hang on.
Gonna have to change his name again.
Yeah, it won't be long. I gotta do my. There you go. JDS, you're the first one in. Hit that like button. I see you didn't hit it. Ah, there you go. Okay. Dave, you must change your name. Okay. Changed.
Is that any better?
Oh,
Yep,
you're good, Dave.
you're good. Hey, Walsh Rob, how you doing? Good evening.
I was on the panel with Frank.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Oh, Frank did a live stream session, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gone out shopping. Yeah, shit, I missed it.
He's about got me talked into getting a RC vehicle.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be good for you.
Hey,
Yeah.
JDS.
I got lots of room to run that.
Well,
Yeah.
Rob.
Yeah, that would be good for you. That's for sure. Well, Schwab, I hope everything's doing okay at your end. Just gonna put my mic on mute for a second. There you go. I'm back. AZ Joan Dude, how you doing? Sorry guys, I had to get a
Evening,
jelly
AZ.
donut. It's my dessert, guys. Sorry for eating in front of you.
Oh, you're having a donut?
Jelly.
A jelly donut. All right.
Those are the best. Well, I like the Boston cream and then the raspberry jelly.
Boston creams are my favorite.
Yeah. I've got one more left. It's getting kind of hard.
Yeah, Walsh Rob, everything's okay here. Just the weather went down to really cold today. We had almost 60 Fahrenheit, 14 Celsius yesterday, and we went down to about -2 this morning. Hey, Kenneth, how you doing? No, we didn't get no snow for Christmas, but we got it this morning, a light dusting.
Hey, JDS, how you doing, sir?
Hey, Amanda, how you doing?
Hey, Amanda, how are you? Well, Rob, hello.
Yeah, Walsh Rob, I'm a diabetic, but my body doesn't have enough sugar. A little bit of sugar once in a while won't hurt. Oh, you're lucky you can eat apples there, JDS. So, Paul, there's no flying for you today, huh?
No, we were upstairs working on different things up there. Skip was painting the front hallway, the stairway hall, and
JSK, how you doing?
I was screwing up the floor. So
How's that floor coming, Paul?
well, I kind of screwed it up now. So I think
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
didn't
have,
screw it up, Paul. It's
I'm
the
gonna have to
floor.
let, I'm gonna have to let the professionals handle it.
The you didn't screw up the floor. I mean, it's the carpet's like that. That foam they put on the floor, it always does that. You didn't screw up nothing.
When I took the carpet up, Roger, the padding was fine. I just could have rolled another carpet on there. But I had to start ripping the padding up,
Yeah.
and it just tears apart in pieces. So it's going to have to be a new
Padding.
padding on that one side, and then I thought, well, maybe I could at least take up the tack strip around the outside. So I screwed that all up.
Oh,
Paul hired it out.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to do something. It's just so frustrating, but it is what it is.
mm-hmm.
Because
Awesome.
Skip told me not to do it, but
Oh well. So what happens? You have a hard head.
Where's Lynn when you need her?
she's at home. You know, she's got her own issues. She can't go out and be around people and stuff. So,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and I understand that. I wouldn't want her to catch anything. So
Yeah, that's it. I know that here it shows the lockdown took effect, because when I went to the store this afternoon, there was hardly nobody, and that's rare for a Saturday, for a Friday, in that store. There was hardly nobody. Usually it's packed full. Hey, Johnny Drone Flyer, how you doing?
I know it seems like Friday, but it's Saturday, Roger.
It's Saturday?
Today is the 26th,
Oh,
Saturday.
it is Saturday. Okay. Oh, shit.
Because Christmas was on Friday.
Yeah, okay.
Hello, JSK.
These live streams are killing me.
Hello, Johnny Drone Flyer.
Hey, Johnny, how's it going?
No, I haven't seen Johnny's JSK's video yet. JSK, can you post a link to that video in the chat? I'll take a look at it now. I'd like to thank everybody who was here this morning in the chat. Man, we had a great gang of people this morning.
12 people in the panel.
Yeah. Hey, Darwin Digital, how you doing?
Darwin Digital. Hello, sir.
Yeah.
So it's still warm there, Roger?
I'm just ready to check that now. It's doing exactly. Okay, minus 13 Celsius. That's 9 degrees Fahrenheit.
Hey, David. Yeah,
9
we
degrees.
we didn't get out of the 20s here. Hey,
Yeah.
David.
Hi, Paul. Hi, Roger.
Hi, David.
Hey,
And the other Dave is here too.
Yeah. I'm in a little trouble with my buttons at the moment. I found out what my problem was earlier on, though.
Oh,
Okay.
did you?
There's a stuck key on the keyboard.
Ah,
So that's why I couldn't do anything. The keyboard buffer was full. Hi, Newfound Drones, JSK, Johnny Drone, JDS, Darwin, Rob,
hey, Carpenter Rick.
Hey,
Bill.
there's my nephew.
JSK.
Hey,
Everybody-
Rick, did you get your truck fixed, Rick?
Everybody check out that link that JSK put up. That's his latest video.
See that?
Flying in the Fog. Washington Rock State Park. I like your intro. Yeah, it was too cold here too to fly JSK. Way too cold, windy, and we're getting snow squalls all day today. Oh, you need a steering knuckle? Oh, wow.
Yeah. Hi again, Welsh Rob. Yeah. Oh, was that the picture that John Donato was showing us earlier on, where Rick was pointing?
What?
Bit of duct tape will sort that. Wrap it round a bit. Must be bad. It's just water tonight.
I was wondering what you were drinking. You were two-fisting it.
That's because of this shaky hand of mine. I don't know if it'll do it, but I don't know if you can see the water reacting at the top.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
The hand looks quite still, but it's not.
I have the same problem. Real shaky.
It's the same tomorrow with possibility of snow. Sorry to hear that, Darwin.
Yeah, we've got light breezes up this morning, up here tonight. Down in Wales and England, I believe they're calling it Storm Bella.
Mhm.
Doing fine,
JSK,
JSK.
yeah, JSK, I see you took it really slow in that fog. Yeah, I don't blame you.
I'm thinking about a strobe light. I can never remember the one Paul uses because it's particularly bright.
Flytrons is the smaller one, but the one that has the multiple LEDs is let me think. Sometimes it's hard. Hang on, let me look.
Carpenter Rick, it's been snowing there for 2 days. They call fire something.
Something. I don't know.
I found some. I wasn't sure. Let me just have a look. Ulzani or Ulanzi. They do two, which are multicolored. So I could put
Firehouse are the ones that I have the multiple strobes
Yeah.
on them.
Okay.
The other ones are Flytrons.
Right. I've written them down this time, so I'm done for.
Uh,
By Cree makes them.
yeah, Mike, I said between 5:30 and 6. Yeah. And I'll send you an invite, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
And the other ones are firehouse strobes.
You know, I signed up to get that $2 bill from the States there with the what do you call it, the Patriot bill.
Yeah.
I think since yesterday and today, I got about 8 emails from them. Buy this, do this, donate this, buy this. Oh, I unsubscribed because it's too much spam. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, which bill I'm talking about.
Carpenter, hello.
Hey, Rick, when you say fix, how are you pronouncing fix?
Fix and replace.
Hey,
Hello, you.
what's up, boys?
Hey,
How you
Not bad
doing?
yourself.
Not too bad.
I've got a bunch of genuine $9 bills if anybody wants any.
Good evening, Mr. Murray.
Good evening. Those are the firehouse there.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I run on mine.
Yep. But I also have been known to fly with the Flytrons by Cree, CREE. They're
Yeah, I know.
just the single ones.
I know Cree, they make some cracking torches.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Oh yeah, the Cree LEDs.
It's been on my to get list for ages and ages and ages, and then it keeps dropping down and dropping down and dropping down. Well, it's at the top again. So I'm going to do it this time.
You know, I own 2 flashlights that I paid more than $100 each for.
Oh, wow.
With good Cree LEDs. Yeah,
Cree,
they're really amazing flashlights. Though.
they are, yeah, incredible things.
I actually have 3 of them, and one of them was about $200. And this thing will light up your whole yard.
See, here's the Cree here.
Yeah, see that one, the one to the left of it,
Yeah.
the DRO2 strobe.
Yep.
That's one of the ones I've been looking at.
Well, the other thing I don't like is see the size of that sucker there, that one.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking this is the same. And these are like a postage stamp. There's a thick postage stamp.
Exactly. The Firehouse are so small and convenient.
Yep. And you just activate them with that button right there. You can also check and see how they're charged. Here, let me pull it up. See if we get
I
some more.
stick a piece of Velcro on mine.
Yep, that's what I got.
I've
Velcro on the back. That's
Yep.
how you charge it.
Yeah.
And that's the size of it.
Tiny little thing, yeah.
And it weighs nothing, but I put Velcro on the back, and then I've got the receiving Velcro on the drone, and they just go. And if you want red and green, you can get those too. Right. Here's the 3-pack: white, red, green.
Yeah, well, Schwab is asking you, Hugh, where's the cat today?
Oh, sorry,
She won't be far.
I can't see the chat when the full screen's up.
Yeah, okay.
Where's the cat? I don't know. She's playing around here somewhere.
He'd be there.
You with me a lot today. Hey, what's up, Rick?
Hey, Marcel Robert, how you doing?
Hi, Marcel.
Hey, Marcel.
What you got at the dollar store? How many lumens do I have? I don't know, something like 20,000 JDS. It's ridiculous.
Either 20 or 25,000.
Yeah.
And the big Cree torches double as a truncheon as well.
Yeah.
Or is it just the small ones you've got? Yeah.
Here's Annabelle. Say hi to
There
Drone.
she is.
Say hi to Drone.
Hello, Annabelle.
Marcel, you're still eating turkey? Huh? Oh, I have a feeling I have a couple of sandwiches during the week of turkey.
Come on, buddy.
She's over there by the drawer.
Oh, yes, she is. I ordered her
Really,
a
Mike?
cat bed today.
You
What?
ordered her a what?
A cat bed.
Oh.
Show you.
Oh, okay, Mike. I didn't know that.
Well, that's yeah, no.
No.
They might with the straightforward Wi-Fi, but no, not with
No.
anything else. Even with straightforward Wi-Fi, they shouldn't. And anyway, you've got 3 or 4 on most drones anyway. And you've also got the sensors, which are more susceptible to interference than any radio receiver, I would have thought. But
This is what I bought her today.
you bought her a
There you
puppy.
No, just the bed.
Bed.
Yep.
And you know she'll sleep in the box it comes in rather than the bed.
Oh,
You're prepared for that.
Oh, cats love boxes, don't they? Oh my God.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Paper bags too.
Yeah. Well, especially when you live in the countryside, you really need good flashlights.
Oh, yeah.
You want to spot those skunks before they spot you.
This is my favorite one.
Oh, there you go.
It's got a light on the side and a cob light on the front there.
Yeah.
Rechargeable, magnetic base, and it cost me nothing. I've had it about a year. Actually, I've had it nearly 2 years, but I only found it about a year ago. The mechanic was using it. I'd been using it on doing some work on the back of Desmond, and he just left it there, and it's stuck. That's the advert for the magnetic thing, anyway. It's stuck to the steel at the back. And
So
when
it tailgated you.
and when the tail itself came off, and I was unplugging plugs and putting connectors together to keep the lights working. I found that, as I say, stuck on the thing.
Oh, wow. Bill from Newfound Drone Production says he's got one that takes 4 of those 18650 batteries. My biggest one has one 18650, and it's crazy powerful.
Mm.
So his must be like ridiculous.
My vape takes 2 18650 batteries.
Oh, is that right, Dave? Wow.
Yeah, it goes up to 200 watts.
That's
I
a lot of
keep
power.
it down around 35. I've got 4
Oh,
of them. I've got 8 of the 18650 batteries.
Mhm.
Hey, Mike, that's weird. Yeah. See what you wrote?
That could be the fact it's aftermarket LED ones, though, and it's not because it's LEDs. Because there's a problem with them.
Yeah.
Alexa, stop.
I sent you a link there, Mike.
Hey, Michael Blade.
I hope everybody's doing good tonight.
Marcel. Yeah.
Hey, JSK Enterprise, how you doing tonight?
Yeah, we got Dave and David here tonight.
Yeah, you're up late.
Sorry, your tab lost its connection.
JDS, can you knock it off a little bit? You're starting to make me think of somebody blocked already, so.
Tone it down, JDS. Just tone it down.
Trying to remember what mine are.
Well, that's a powerful light, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. Flash.
$445? What?
Yeah.
Screw that. Whoop.
Yeah, like I said, they're not cheap.
Hey, Smoking, how you doing?
What's up, Smoking?
Hope you had a good day there, Smoking. Hope you had a good Christmas. I saw Hugh eating chips, and I had a bag of chips beside me. So
Yeah, I should be having something for supper.
Smoking.
I thought I'd have chips anyway. I had a late lunch though, so
I'll be right back.
okay,
All right.
Dave.
Yeah, I've heard of cheap LEDs, and it's not actually LED; it's the LED driver. But I've heard of really cheap ones not doing the job and interfering. They interfere like with ham radio gear,
Mhm.
but it's cheap Chinese knockoffs of the real things. If you get a proper driver for your LEDs, then you won't have a problem. And if you
Was that right, Bill? Let me look at flashlights by let's sort by lumens.
Okay,
Yeah,
there, Mike. No
I
problem.
was looking for a candle power to lumens converter
Oh yeah,
because
did you find one?
I couldn't find one. No,
Ah, okay.
because the searchlight on the Nimrod used to be 7 million candle power, and we couldn't. We weren't allowed to strike it up inside the hangars. We had to take it outside and point it in a safe direction.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember. I don't know the candle power, and I was trying to convert it to lumens because that's what most people use.
Oh, right on, Smoking. You're watching the new Wonder Woman 1984 tonight, eh? Cool. Which reminds me, I should probably download that.
What channel is that on?
CBS, I think, over here.
No. It's pay. It's a new release.
Oh, it's a pay one. Okay.
Yeah. I forget which service, to be honest, but it's one of the pay services.
Okay.
Or you buy a DVD or whatever. Hi, Annabelle. What's up, baby?
You've been playing with her mouse, has she?
Oh yeah, you know what else my wife got her today? A fake rat. So it's huge.
Big one?
Yeah, instead of a little mouse, it's about the size of a big rat. And what it allows the cats to do is bite and then kick also with the hind legs.
Oh,
And that's exactly what she did. She grabs this thing, bites it on the neck, and then her back feet are rabbit kicking, they call it, trying to like rip the guts out of the rat, right?
Wow.
It was awesome to watch her do that. Yeah.
So she did that for hours, I'll bet.
Yeah, a little while. She had fun. You look this one. How do I shorten the URL? There's not an easy answer for that. Wonder Woman 1984. There we go.
I am streaming. Don't think I've ever heard of that.
All right, I'm watching Wonder Woman 1984 tonight too. Where's the hat, Hugh? You know, Welsh Rob, that's a very good question. I was just hot earlier, and so I didn't feel like putting the hat on. I put the hat on when I'm cool, but I had to snow blow my yard today, so I was in a big sweat this morning.
Yeah, so how'd that snowblower do?
Very well. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. It blew the snow far enough so that it was off the driveway. A couple of times it blocked up the chute, but all I had to do is push my hand through to clear out the snow. And that was just because the snow was really sticky. Like it was like perfect for making snowballs, you know?
Yeah.
So if you push a little bit of it together, it compresses and sticks together like concrete.
Yeah.
But other than that, it was great. Really good. And very quiet. Hardly made any noise at all.
JDS, are you having trouble with your keyboard?
That's cool, JDS. Now, the reason I bought the expensive flashlights instead of the cheap ones is because they last. And I've had them about 5 or 6 years now, and I use them all the time.
Yeah.
And they're still working. And nothing rattles, and it's, you know, the manufacturer quality is really good.
How to get rid of those chips.
You had to get rid. Yeah. And Merry Christmas, Welsh Rob. I don't think I've seen you since Christmas.
But don't forget, everybody, hit that like button for me and check out the base channels. We had a very good turnout this morning. I'm very happy about that.
Oh, that was awesome. That was an epic stream this morning.
Yeah,
Roger.
yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't. Let me check it out. Oh, wow. That looks good.
JDS is bucking to have his wrench removed. Not nice to mess
Will do,
with,
Michael.
Yeah, that's a good price, JDS, for 10,000 lumen flashlight. Wow. But for something like a flashlight, I think I'd rather buy a more expensive, like a known brand, just because that way you get something that's reliable. Because when you need a flashlight, you need it, right? Like it's an emergency, power's out, you know,
Yeah.
whatever, right? That's the time when you want something to really function. Hey, baby. Come over here. Oh, come say hi to the drone hub. Say hello, everybody.
Hey, Annabelle.
Been a good girl today.
No, it was searching for submarines on the surface at night, Mike. But yeah, it would have done as a flashlight to signal the moon, probably.
What do you want, a cookie?
There was a
I'll give you a cookie.
carbon rod down the middle of it, and it was just a huge, great thing. Somebody did accidentally trigger it in a hangar once, and it bent the metal hangar doors.
Someone's feeling feisty tonight.
Yeah. Hey, Lost Girl Hikes, how you doing?
Hi,
Hey,
Angela.
Angela, how you doing?
Hey, Angela, what's up?
Well, I went on the two websites, Paul, for Firehouse and Flytron,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
and I'm not going to take my own advice on this one. I'm going to buy Firehouse and Flytron. I'm going to buy a Flytron one.
Okay.
Well, I've got several of them, and they work just great.
Cookie. Yeah, you happy now? Yeah, she's happy now.
Everybody,
So,
check out-
Angela, what are you doing tonight? Are you gonna pop in with us, or are you busy? Oh, maybe she's still having trouble with her computer.
Hi, Darwin.
I Lost Girl Heights.
Because her what was it the other day, Roger? Her microphone wasn't working, right?
Yeah, her iPad, the laptop thing is
Every time she tried to talk, all we heard was a buzzing noise.
like a robot.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Darwin, the power's cutting out. Yeah. Well, if you got a PC there, you better watch out for the power surge, the power. That's a bugger for those computers.
Yeah, they're very cool, JDS. If I was gonna bike, I would definitely get something like that.
That could work out soon. Yeah, Mike.
Oh, all right, Lost Girls. So you should be able to join us. Let's test it out. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, God.
Oh dear.
Annabelle came back because he heard that Angela was coming on. So that's why Annabelle came back to the camera.
Stay and see Angie.
Gee,
Hey, you gonna stay and see Angie? Say hello? Maybe.
or her ears just stick straight up.
Yeah.
She's
She's her daddy's girl, I'll tell you that.
a good little girl. I'll tell you what, she's mommy's girl when mommy's here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you're the number 2 in the house.
Well, we're kind of co-owners, I think. Pretty equal.
Okay.
She really
Dave,
does a good job.
yeah, Walsh Rob. Dave keeps his camera off for now. Yeah.
Hi, Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we actually, my wife and I were talking about getting a second kitty.
Uh-huh.
There's lots of apparently black ones available because some people are afraid of black cats
Yeah.
because of their connection to wizardry and
Yeah.
stuff like that. So anyway, they tend not to get adopted as much. And there's this place that's got about 4 or 5 of them that are I think they're
I mean,
9
it's ridiculous, really. Our cat's jet black, and
It is ridiculous. They're beautiful. Yeah,
she's a beast.
I know.
She's
They're
the
beautiful.
devil incarnate.
Anyway, they've got one for $75 and it's been spayed and has all the shots and everything. 9 months old.
Now, where did you get Annabelle from?
We got her from the animal shelter
Oh, okay.
via the pet store. They had her on display there looking for a home for her.
Well, she was up and down the
Because
cat-
I was just wondering if there wasn't some of her siblings still around.
No, they're all gone. She was the last of the family.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got away with that one. Nobody heard it.
I didn't hear you. Sorry. What'd you say?
I just said so. She was walking up and down the catwalk.
The catwalk. Yes. On the catwalk.
I think I've had too much sugar the last couple of days.
Maybe just a little. No. See Roger from here in Ontario by flash. You okay there, Dave?
Yeah, I had to sneeze. I didn't want to.
Oh. Well, bless you.
Thank you.
I just took some Tylenol from my shoulder.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Don't know if I'll be drinking tonight. Well, at Lost Girl Hikes, when I used to drink, my shoulder didn't do the work. It was my elbow.
Yeah. Spill less if you use your elbow.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
That's
JDS, that's why we don't get too much women in our chats. You know that? People say things are offensive or don't know how to control their hormones.
Hi, Corey.
Corey Mano, how you doing?
Hey, Corey.
Hey, what's up, Corey? Hey, Marcel. What's up, man?
Marcel says that's what he's been doing wrong all this
You
time.
just know whether you spill too much. Yeah.
Uh, yeah, so everybody, I hope some of you guys got to go flying today. Here, our weather was so crappy. It's wasn't funny. The wind was strong. We had snow squalls. It wasn't that good. Anyone says to build me this. Oh, okay.
World's brightest flashlight. Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh, good heavens.
That's good, Mike.
Make it real. That's a cool channel, by the way, that Hacksmith. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
I'm subscribed to it.
That's one hell of a big flashlight.
Heck yeah. Yeah. 10,000 lumens is that's a lot of flashlight, that's for sure.
That's small potatoes compared to a Nimrod.
Why? What's the Nimrod's searchlight?
Well, it was 7 million candle power.
Oh,
And
okay. But I don't know
It's,
what that
it was
is.
12.97 times 12.57 times 7. It's a lot. 90 best part of 90 million lumens.
Wow.
Thing at night.
Hey, buddy. What's up? What you saying? What you saying, little girl?
Yeah, Corey, daylight.
Get him right down here then with me.
Yeah, true, Mike. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it doesn't that flashlight count the
Exactly.
daylight? Yes, Corey Mano.
Now, you know, it's funny, like to try to find a flashlight in an emergency. Let's say it's the middle of the night and your lights go off and you can't find your flashlight, right? So on my flashlights, I have tritium markers. They're little radioactive markers.
Yeah, yeah.
And they glow very brightly. So you, in a pitch black room, you see them instantly.
Like
And I have them hanging on the walls.
green glow type of thing.
Green, I have red for my my first aid pack. So you can have different colors, right?
Ah,
Anyway, even my my everyday carry, I carry this knife in my pocket every single day. It has a flashlight attached to it, which is actually quite bright, but it's also got the little tritium marker, so that if I drop it in the dark, I can find
I
it.
can find it, yeah.
And believe me, I've used it. There's a couple of times I've dropped the knife.
7 feet tall, he's not going to lose it. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Corey, man. And my phone's always within, hand's reach of me, so I can press a button or two to find my torches.
What if your battery's dead?
It sits plugged in, or it would no.
What if? What if? I'm just saying.
It takes-
That's the scenario.
I know.
Right? Scenario.
What ifs for that would be so unusual. Oh,
Well, I'm prepared. If that happens, I'm ready. You're not.
and if I dropped my phone, I wouldn't need the tritium thing because I'd find it, because I would definitely tread on it if I dropped it, so I'd know where it was.
Or if you're out on a dark beach at night, dark moonless night, out on a donder, perhaps.
I'd be tucked up in Desmond with a dram.
Corey says he'll just use his second cell phone.
No, for
Oh, come on, Corey, play the game.
Well, I ate my last donut.
There you go.
Here, I
Oh.
use my two.
I can get for another year.
I've still got cheesecake that's waiting for me in the fridge.
Oh, I had some lovely cheesecake. Finished off today.
Did you say you had pumpkin cheesecake? Is that what?
Pumpkin cheesecake.
It was.
So-
I can't remember what it was, but it was lovely.
Oscar, I thought maybe you punched a coworker at work or something for hurt your arm.
That's overuse in not the right way.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're so drunk, Elsie. Smeghead.
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 Look at it.
Well, Smeghead, how are you? Well, I know how you are. You're drunk. Do you feel okay?
Who? What?
He says he thinks he lost his debit card.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
You out at a bar or something or a pub there, El Smeghead?
you already had to call my bank to cancel my card. Okay,
That's
that's worst time to do is on a weekend. On top of that. Yep. Guess we hit it too hard this morning. It's quiet tonight. But it's still early.
Oh yeah.
Me too in the chat.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, JSK?
Okay, JSK, we'll be here. Not going anywhere. No, last night, got off at 8:30 last night. Didn't stay any longer than that.
Oh, I'm not sweetened out yet, Angie. My wife brought home, let me see, butter tarts, shortbread, pumpkin cookies, and a couple of other things my mother dropped off. So, oh my God, we've still got so much junk to eat. It's terrible.
Oh, good, you found it on your floor at home. Okay, that's cool.
Right on.
That's right, Mike.
Oh, that's good. That's something I should make, Mike. I have lots of broccoli too. Ooh,
You had a half an apple pie, I think, Roger. You had a bag.
so that's- broccoli cheese soup recipe. Okay.
else me good. I'm gonna see what you got there.
Okay, I like the sound of this. Easy broccoli cheddar soup. Good.
Look at your last two videos. Yeah, the beer looks really good there.
Paul, what are you up to?
Trying to figure out how much carpeting I need.
Oh, carpeting.
How much money it's gonna cost? A lot.
Well, just trying to understand how they figure it out. It's 17, let's say, by 13. How many yards is that?
You multiply 17 by 13.
Well,
Right.
it depends on the width of the roll as well, doesn't it? Because you might have to have a join.
And then you divide that by what? That gives you the square footage, but they sell it by this. Oh yeah, they sell it by the square foot.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
So it's 222 square feet.
That's not bad. Oh, cool, Schmeckhead. You've got a video on broccoli right on, man. 3
Is it-
seconds?
Is
Ah.
it just one? Paul,
What's that?
is it just one room?
Yeah. So
That's
it's going to have to probably be seamed.
Yeah. Not a difficult thing to do. I've done that before, had all the seaming irons and everything.
I can get it for as cheap as 79 cents a square foot.
74 yards, like Mike says.
You can also ask Alexa.
When I go to like Lowe's home, whatever, they've got it 79 cents a square foot. So that would be the 221, right?
Yeah.
Now I can also get, that's by Shaw. I can get Mohawk.
Mohawk makes good stuff.
I can get Stainmaster, but that'd be more money. So I think I want to buy it as cheap as I can buy, and then just every time somebody moves out, change the carpet, right?
There you go.
Carpenter Corey Mano just put a link in there for your measurements there, Paul. Put a link in there to do your measurements what you need. Well, Mike says that's 175 bucks.
Area 1 in feet. Oh, okay, because I'm just buying one. So it would be 17 by 16. Some of it has to be trimmed because it's inches, you know. That's 272 square feet or 33.5 square yards. Now, when I go to like Lowe's, they're selling it by the square feet.
El Smeghead, you must be drunk.
Well, at least he got that was meant to say bit right.
I would so I could join you. I still can't spell FFS. Okay.
You sure you want to come on Zoom? You're wasted.
Probably not a good idea. Remember, your children could see this.
Years from now.
What's that, Dave?
Years from now.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
It's Christmas. I have an excuse.
Oh, well, but you might someday. What's up, Builder 710?
Yeah, email me there, and I'll send you a link. As long as you keep it professional. My
Hi,
account-
Drone 69.
I have wanted to try this, that scraps too. It's cold out there, hi Drone 69, okay. Yeah, it's cold here too,
I'll be right back.
okay.
Hi, Washington County News.
Hey, Washington County News, how are you? How are you doing?
Hey, Marshall, how are you?
Oh, you're in Florida, oh my God. Yeah, well, yesterday, believe it or not, hi Drone 69, we hit 59 degrees Fahrenheit yesterday. And you guys in Florida were cold down there. We beat your records yesterday. I know it's not supposed to be cold there, Hydro. I'm checking my email out there, see if you emailed me yet. No, he hasn't. Okay.
It's a big computer. He's probably trying to find his email. Hi, Drone Shots.
Hi, Drone Shots.
Drone Shots, hope you're doing good. I forced myself to fly 2 packs today. Wow, is that cold down there? Jeez. Yesterday you broke the record for the coldest day in Florida. Here we broke the record for the warmest day. Yeah. Hey Wagner, how you been doing? Long time no see. Merry
Hi,
Christmas.
Wagner. That'll be interesting to see if you get to fly that and how the Mini copes with it, El Smeghead. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Don't drink and drone, that's for sure. Paul, you still looking up prices or what?
Yeah, now I'm looking at pads because I screwed up that one pad.
Who's gonna do the carpeting? You gonna get somebody to do it or are you gonna do it yourself?
Oh, I got to get somebody to do it too.
What you need done, Paul?
The carpet?
Carpet upstairs.
Oh. Yeah, that's
Uh,
hard work, and you have to kneel to kind of kick the carpet around. And
Think you have to know what you're doing.
Yeah.
helps.
Gotta have the right tools. They're expensive.
Yep.
Okay, I'll see you again. But Paul, what's his name doesn't know how to do that? Skippy?
No, he doesn't do. He doesn't do floors.
Okay.
Mike's putting his order in before he rents. So
High-end fluffy stuff, Paul. I'm renting. Oh, the carpeting. Okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering what he was referring to.
Mike was going to send me a check for one year's in advance lease.
Okay, I'll see you again.
take care, El Smeghead.
See you there, man. Good night.
And mind your head on those tunnels because it'll be a bit sore in the morning.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Drone Shots? How you doing, man? Yeah, what time is it for you guys? 11:30, eh? I go to bed relatively early, I guess, about 9:30.
Hey. We're
What?
going to be around 9:30.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were going a bit later now since you got your machine and all that.
Well, 7:30 is what I used to, and then for a while I was trying to stay up till 11. But
Yeah.
now about usually 9:30, 10, I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay.
I've been tired since I've been on the machine. It's actually, I almost feel more tired, but
You wouldn't feel it anyway. When I used to go get before I got my machine, I used to go get my cigarettes. I had to pull on the side of the road to sleep for half an hour in my car. But now I drive right there and drive right back without sleeping or whatever. But I haven't done my machine for a while, so.
yeah. Can't even stand it. You know, I used to get drunk.
And,
maybe once in 10
okay, I'm a little bit glad you didn't come on Zoom tonight. I'll see me again.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm usually up around 5:30, Rob.
Yeah.
If you say so.
Okay, have a good night. You take care now.
I prefer nights that I can remember. Otherwise, did it really happen? Unless there's YouTube evidence, which could be a curse.
Well, that's the thing of growing up when we grew up.
Oh, thank God.
No YouTube.
No evidence of our misdeeds. And there were many.
No, you didn't have any misdeeds, did you?
Retro landscapes.
Drone Landscape, long time no see. Nice to see you. Merry Christmas.
Oh,
Well,
Copper. Sorry, Roger. Didn't mean to cut you off.
Okay. I'd like Merry Christmas to you there, Drone Landscape. But people are still celebrating it tonight.
Hydro Landscapes.
Hi, Michigan Adventures.
Yeah.
Oh,
Michigan, how you doing?
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go make a hot chocolate. Be right back.
All right. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Michigan Adventures. Thanks. Only been trashed once a long time ago. Luckily, it was at my brother's party and friends. Uh-oh. I remember your ex-husband trying to get me up the stairs. Ah, must have been a blank day. Yeah, I've had a couple of those nights, Angie.
Mm-hmm.
Been a long time.
I remember one of them was coming up for 31 years ago.
Oh, wow.
And it was I can remember it because it was a birthday and it was my 30th.
Mm.
And I'd behaved myself reasonably well until I got within about 50 yards of home.
Yeah.
And then the guy who, lived 50 yards from my place was, his wife invited me in for a birthday drink.
Right on.
Next thing you know,
Sounds innocent enough.
no, I got wrecked
Yeah.
because I was near home, I think was the thing by then. And then there's other times which involve games of rugby, which are probably best not spoken about. And I'm happy there's no evidence.
I think Roger goes through the hot cocoa period once in a while. It isn't a regular.
Sounds nice.
Yeah, deep fried turkey actually sounds kind of interesting.
Yeah.
So Angela, what's up? Do you think you got your computer fixed, or yes or no? Everybody, make sure you hit the like button for Roger. Don't forget it.
Quick check. Yes, did it on the way in.
Hey, Rick, what's up, man? Just set up the Nintendo Switch. Kids are spoiled. Yeah. Sounds like it.
Well, that'll keep them quiet till they start fighting about who won.
Yeah. Okay. Wonder Woman.
So Rick, are you going to be able to get another part right away, or is that something you're going to have to search for?
Roger laying off coffee for. Yep, that's right, Mike. Yeah, I used not to drink that before, but I've been getting a hankering and drinking hot cocoa at nights now.
How's Smeghead? That's funny.
Robert, yeah. Marcel, Robert, yeah. Had a very good Christmas. I'm glad you had a good turkey dinner, though.
Yeah, Mike, that's funny.
Very
Well,
true,
you know,
Mike.
Switch wasn't something you wanted to get. That's kind of like I don't know. It's kind of like English slang, Roger. Do you know what a Switch is?
Wait a minute. What'd you say? For who's commenting?
It was WTF, Mike.
Roger's laying off the coffee. Caffeine I did. When I was young, I Switch wasn't something you wanted to get. No.
It's a stick, like
Oh.
little thin branches, and
Okay.
you smack the ass of the kid. You know, like this.
Okay. Okay. My father had the leather barber chair strap.
Oh.
You got the real deal.
We had the real deal. Yeah.
See, the switch hurt, but it made a lot of sound too. And that
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, the Switch was more of a psychological weapon. The strap.
Yeah. Because Mike, there was 7. We were 7 boys in the family.
Yeah.
My father had a very good strap. Believe me.
Oh yeah.
My father had a fraternity paddle.
Oh.
Boy.
That hurt. Finally, one day I told him no more. He stuck to it, no more.
So the thing is, Hugh never had a switch or a belt. He had the swords and the axes instead.
That's right.
Okay. A broken spoon. I would have loved to have a broken spoon instead of a leather strap, to tell you the truth, Marcel. Yeah.
So basically, all of us grew up as battered children, right?
Oh, yeah.
Battered.
Because back in the day, you were allowed to smack your kids. when
Yeah,
they-
I don't think you can get away with it these days, right?
No way in hell. Be put in
It is
jail.
against the law in Scotland now.
Is it?
It's actually illegal
Wow.
to strike a child.
So it's a crime. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll sneak ahead. Have a good
I
one.
passed out 10 minutes ago. Schmeghead, what's happening? Go to bed, you drunk bugger.
Hey, he can't be drunk. He's correcting his spelling now. Look, he's sobered up.
A typo. Hold on. I'm going to fix it.
Oh, dear.
Dang, Paul, it's early. Stop yawning.
I know.
Sleep here in the chat.
Murray, you old fellers, you got to put a little lead in your pencil. That's all I'm saying.
That's why the finger's not quite straight, you know?
Right.
That's why he was watching those pictures he was watching earlier on.
He got his second win.
Hey, what I'm watching Wonder Woman 1984 tonight. That's what I'm watching.
Kill me.
You
Going
buddy.
up and down those stairs just about killed me.
Yeah.
I was up on the ladder and
Yeah. How's Skip coming along?
it's coming. He's got the living room pretty much painted now. He's working on the front hallway, the stairway going up.
Right on. Well, that'll be nice. You know what would be really cool? I'd love to see a video of the place after it's all fixed up and carpet down and everything.
Yeah.
It sounds like you need to go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm hanging out waiting for my chicken fingers to be done in the oven.
Oh, you're making chicken fingers.
Yeah, I gotta have something more for supper than a bag of chips.
Wife still at work?
Yeah. Yep. Just me and the cat tonight.
Hey, Tim Jackson, how you doing?
Hey, Tim.
What's up, Tim?
Tim Jackson doing?
Tim's been hiding out for a while.
He's been flying.
No,
Oh, right on.
if that's what you want to call what he's been doing.
Yeah.
What is it? There was an old song about
Hi, Tim.
going on a trip and never having to leave the farm, or what?
Chickens don't have fingers. Oh,
But Marcel, that's what I've been eating. Oh my God.
Well, I know for a fact chickens do have nuggets, but you got to order a bunch of them in order to get anything.
Yeah, they're pretty small.
Yep.
I even broke Geek Savannah's live stream back in June.
Yep.
David says, "Stop it!
Yeah.
I'm the one that's over here at 11
Ross,
o'clock at
Rob.
night for crying out loud."
Have a good night, well, Rob.
Take care, Rob. Good night.
Hey, Rob.
You haven't been feeling so good, so you've been resting up. Okay.
Yeah. Huh? That's not the definition, Tim, of rolling the hay, resting up. No.
He's been building up to it. That's what it is. He's having a rest so he can build up to a roll in the hay.
Well, he was supposed to take that little girl up flying today, wasn't he?
Yesterday or today? Yeah.
Again, after she got her arms cut up?
Yep.
She's brave.
Either that or Tim's sadistic.
I'm frightened to ask how Smeghead this then. The fish don't have fingers and chickens don't have goujons, nuggets. What are chicken goujons?
What? Chicken what?
Goujons. Oh, you're gonna have to Google that one, Hugh.
Tim's sense of humor
fish
still
fingers.
there. Tim's sense of humor still there. Yes, it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Rick. That's what we think, but he won't admit to it.
Okay, Al. Smighead, take care. Have a good sleep.
Right again, El Smeghead.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
I've said goodnight twice already. That's all you get from me, man. Go to bed.
He'll get his axe out.
Okay.
Drone shot. This guy was clearing snow from his driveway with a. Yeah, I seen that. I seen that on YouTube. Yeah,
Oh, really?
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Flamethrower to clean his bloody driveway.
Well, that's a nice theory, but you'd end up with a skating rink afterwards after you melted all that snow.
I'm gonna put my sweater on.
Oh, Kentucky man goes viral for clearing snow driveway with a flamethrower. Oh my God. It looks like he's actually using a real flamethrower too, by the way.
Oh yeah, he is.
Or is it just a torch?
Kim wanted to do that a couple of years ago. He still wants to do it.
Oh my God. Guy sitting there drinking a beer. Holy freaking
Funny.
Mike.
Hi, Sam. Nice one, Mike.
Hello, Sam.
What's up, Sam?
Come on, Tim, get in your chair. Stiffen up your backside. Get in the chair there.
Well, he's already on in the chair if he's on his computer.
That's right. All you gotta do is push the friggin' button. Yeah, Sam's right. Flamethrower man in Kentucky. And this surprises anyone?
Hey, Sam.
What are all Kentuckians supposed to have flamethrowers? Oh, I was pretty friggin' surprised.
Lost girl. Yep. Tim is here, Angela. But he's playing hard to get. He won't come on the panel. Tim, Lost Girl Hikes. How you doing?
Apparently, people use these torches to burn weeds too.
Yep.
But the torches, that's what they're designed for.
Really?
Yeah. But they're not huge, great things, but it's hardly a flamethrower if that's what it is.
Yeah, because a flamethrower expels liquid gel.
Yeah. You don't need a true flamethrower for a driveway. You just need one shot and it'd be clear. And most of the other side of the road as well.
Yeah.
And you'd have black cement.
Most of what these are propane torches
Yes.
or some kind of gas torch. They're just shooting a big jet of gas, granted. But like when Elon Musk was telling everybody he was making flamethrowers, I said, no, you're not making a flamethrower. You're selling a torch. That's fine. It's a good torch, but
Sam says it's possible that Tim has no idea that he is here. Someone should tell him, Roger.
You see what Lost Girl wrote down to you for you,
Yep,
Paul?
yep.
Okay.
Doesn't mean we can't hope, Roger. We can always hope.
Well, that is midnight here.
Yeah. Okay,
And
Dave.
I'm going to slope off to my bed.
we'll get some beauty sleep, man. You need it.
Yeah.
Deal,
I'm not-
David. Right.
Good night, Dave. Good night, everybody in the chat.
Bye,
Good
Dave.
night, David. We'll see
Bye,
you.
Paul. Bye, Roger.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
well, we
Yeah.
tried to get Tim in there for at least one hurrah, but didn't work.
Hoorah.
Paul, pickle juice tastes like. All right, get in, drink that. Okay.
Well, I know that's what the professional football players drink on the sidelines if they need the salt, like if they're sweating too much.
Yeah.
They drink pickle juice.
Oh my God, how the hell you drink that?
I don't know. Why wouldn't you just take a Gatorade, you know? A little bit of sugar and some salts in there. And probably a little magnesium too.
So our Christmas decorations have only a limited time to be seen.
What do you mean?
Well, before it's time to take them down.
Huh. All that work putting them up.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
See, I saved time. I ain't putting any up.
That's why you stay away from your dad when you're a little kid and he's putting up Christmas decorations.
Uh,
He's not a very happy man.
well, I saw my father on one Christmas day take the Christmas tree and throw it outdoors. So that's
So that's what Roger does now. He throws it outdoors.
that's a good memory.
cool. You got it from the chemist.
That was with all the Christmas decorations on them.
Oh, wow. That looks nice.
That's towards the front of the house. We
You put
got
all
a little-
those up?
Yep. And let me stop share, and now I'll change the view. And we'll go and look at.
Oscar was nice today, not hearing Christmas music play 24/7 at work. Ah, okay. I ordered a 60-meter Cat6 Ethernet cord today. Is that why your internet connection is going bad, Tim? Or is that for your next door neighbor?
That looks nice, Paul.
Christmassy, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure does.
Yeah, I know what you mean there, Lost Girl Hikes, yeah. When I used to work at the arena, I used to play Christmas music all that freaking afternoon.
Yeah? You
Oh,
didn't like it?
pardon?
Oh, you didn't like the Christmas music?
No.
Oh, I love it. That's one of my favorite parts of the season.
We had one guy used to work with us. It's for my landlord to run. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, Tim. We had one guy working with us, and he refused to put up Christmas decorations. And when the music was playing, he wouldn't be in the arena.
Okay.
Because he was a Jehovah's Witness.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
So when the music was on inside, he had to go outdoors and shovel all the entrances and do lots of work outdoors. When
Okay.
the music goes off, he came back in, and then he worked inside.
Religious nut.
Mm.
You know, I mean, I'll tell you, even though I'm not a Muslim, I still like the Muslim call to prayer and their music and stuff like that. If it's playing, I don't have to leave the room. That's so
Yeah.
ridiculous. I do love Christmas music. I always have, Mike. Always have. Yeah, I've enjoyed it since I was a kid. I went to Catholic school when I was young, and we did a lot of stuff there. In fact, we used to go to like midnight mass on Christmas Eve, and we'd sing Christmas carols and stuff.
Mm.
Yep. Yes, Mike, my favorite part. That's correct.
Uh, I don't know what size of wire I got from my computer. I don't know if it's a Cat6 or whatever. I don't know.
Your cable type? I don't know.
You mean when they installed it coming in, right?
No,
Mike,
because I bought a wire from. I bought the wire from going upstairs to downstairs here. I bought it at a store, so I bought it off of Amazon. I think it is a Cat6.
Yeah, I haven't dealt with Ethernet cables in a long time. I used to deal with what they called Cat5, but that's older technology.
Mm.
There you go, Sam. Another Christmas music lover. Right on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cat 5 is the most common.
Yeah. Most likely, Tim and Sam.
That's all I'm using here too. Cat 5.
Okay. Well, I think he's got a Cat 5 too because I bought the two wires from the same place and we're using two wires.
Be right back, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, so the reason to use Cat 6 cable is if you're doing a long stretch, Roger. So if you've got Cat 5 cables, you're fine. That's all you need because it
Yeah.
handles up to.
I got about 50 feet of each. I got 50 feet of each.
50 feet of each, yeah. It handles up to a gigabit.
Mm. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, about 250 feet long wires. But when they do put the fiber in, I might get two routers in here with two different lines. I don't know.
Oh, like one for Kim and one for yourself?
Yeah,
Oh, cool. Cool.
because you know, I mean, if I'm uploading a video or something and Kim is on the computer upstairs, it'll slow down mine or slow down his. I don't know.
Yeah.
It works on fiber optic, but I don't know. I'm tired of screwing around.
Yeah.
I gotta close my computer off while he's uploading a video, and I can't do no, or he can't play his game because I'm uploading. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm hoping there, Jim. Yeah.
Smell my chicken fingers. They must be almost done.
Oh, you didn't have your supper yet, eh?
No, I didn't have anything substantial, just chips earlier.
I wonder if there's anybody that chat would know why, or if I can put carpet down without a pad underneath.
That's the way my townhouse is. They're too cheap to put padding underneath it, but it's just fine.
It just doesn't feel as nice, right?
Kind of a short shag carpet. So it's got some padding to it naturally.
Yeah.
And they would have to replace the padding every 4 or 5 years, where the carpet is industrial strength. And it'll last for a lot of years.
Hmm.
So they didn't put padding down. It's just fine. I lay down downstairs waiting on.
It's a little bit harder under your feet though, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
But it's not that bad. I mean, I'd rather have that stuff that comes in little bitty pieces that's all glued together.
Mike's got a good point. That the backing of the carpet may move on your hardwood floor and kind of sand it. Be
It
abrasive.
does that.
What's that?
It does do that.
Yeah.
I
Like
used to be
sandpaper, right?
a man,
Yeah.
and I've seen that.
Yeah, Tim Jackson. Yeah. Well, I'm just hoping it all goes good with the internet. I'm just dying for him to pass by, man. They can't say they can't put wires up because of the weather. I know here they still put wires up during the winter, so.
Yeah, they got like little tents that go over holes where they can hide out and put the
Yeah.
cables together and stay out of the weather and keep it dry.
Yeah, they do.
Hey, Chris, how you doing, buddy?
What's up,
Hey,
Chris?
Chris, good evening. How you doing?
Hey, Chris,
I made a big mistake today, and I'm paying for it.
What'd you do?
I pulled up the corner of the carpeting, and I wanted to see how bad the the hardwood floor was.
Makes sense.
And I pulled up the big section of the pad, which pulls apart, just kind of shreds itself.
Oh, yeah.
So if I decide not to go or to go back to carpeting, I'm going to have to replace that section of the padding. And I don't think the padding is very cheap either.
it depends what kind of padding you get. You can get just foam padding, open cell foam padding. Doesn't last a lot of years, but it's pretty cheap. And
Well,
They-
I don't want to have to pull all the padding up because I've got some on the other part too. So I want to kind of put another, just kind of fill it in where
what color is it?
it's that multicolor stuff, you know?
Oh, yeah, that's expensive stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to replace that with the same stuff, with what you can get by with.
Yeah.
I would.
And I think they have different thicknesses too, so I have to make sure I get that same thickness.
Could be washed down, but that's not very old carpet, is it?
Oh, the carpet is full of cigarette burns.
I meant the padding.
No, it's a year, 2 years old.
That's not bad. It's got a lot of life left in it. That's very expensive padding.
Yeah. So anyway, that's I think I'm going to go the carpet route just because I pried up a couple of sections of the tack strip from around the outside. What a friggin' job that was.
Okay.
So I'm going to have to replace the tack strip, but it's just any more than 6 or 8 feet of it. But it just, I'm just not a young person anymore. I can't be going up and down and doing that stuff. So
Come
I'm
here
gonna
for
I'm gonna pay for it, you know?
it's tough to deal with all those little tacks in it.
Yep.
Bro, poking you.
Well, if I'd have just left the damn pad down, pulled the carpet that was up there, it was bad, and then just replaced the carpet, I'd probably get by for $300, $400, $500. But now that I've got to replace the pad and the portion of the track stick, and just I'm just really really pissed with myself.
Oh. Everybody, check out everybody's channels. Make sure you got them supported. And don't forget to hit that like button. Yeah, that's what I'm wishing for, Tim. Yeah, that's what I'm wishing for. Like I keep on saying, if Kim's playing his game, I can't upload videos or nothing. I gotta wait. Bunch of garbage. And believe me, my provider I have now, I will say goodbye and very fast. Okay, Builder 710, Life Bruce seasoned wood. 747 luxury blank. $19. 1953 a square foot case. Yeah, it's a lot of work though, Builder 710 for Paul. Yeah. Uh, mm. Yeah, how's your phone reception or install? Okay, talking Lost Girl Hikes.
Well, the other thing you can do too, Lost Girls, is go buy a hotspot. Just sign up with somebody and use that.
Yeah, but the hotspot goes fast, doesn't it?
Well, you got to buy it by the month, you know?
Yeah, but it's only what? How many gigs?
Depends on which plan you buy.
Yeah.
But what's nice about a hotspot is when she goes off and she's flying other places,
Mm.
she can link up then. You can turn the hotspot on and off.
Everybody check out my channel.
I don't have any data on my phones, my two phones, but I just turn the cellular data off and use Wi-Fi. So my phone bill for two phones is $28 a month.
Okay.
Plus my new phone bill for my phone.
28 bucks sounds like a good deal.
Yeah, it's $14 a piece
That's cheap.
with no data, but I don't generally get out and use my phone. So I got 1 gig I can use without them adding money onto it. So if I have to go to the doctor and call the taxi from the doctor's office, it's not going to use 1 gig.
No.
How you doing there, Chris? Jackson RC Aviation. Glad you're here. Just my phone landline here costs me $65 a month. I don't even use the frickin' thing hardly. I told him I wanted to get taken out, and he's, oh yeah, if you do that, your internet's going to go up more. I'm already paying 85 frickin' bucks a month for the internet, and for the crappy internet.
Yeah.
And they want to charge me more for my internet if I take my phone out. Is that logical? No.
No, that's a ripoff.
Yeah, that's Bell Canada for you.
We have our internet and cable included in our rent.
Oh,
Right on.
okay, Jackson RC, no problem.
Okay, Ange. 100 a month, eh? Not cheap, I know.
Mm.
Hey, what's up, Lynn? How you doing?
Lenny,
Hey. Well, thank you so much.
Lynn's been busy today.
So any of you guys have New Year's Eve plans?
Hi, Lynn.
No, not yet.
Do you and Lynn do any New Year's celebration there, Paul?
No, because of the situation with the upstairs and everything, and you know, the COVID thing, and Lynn has a greatly reduced immune system.
Gotcha. No, but do you normally guys do something?
Yeah, normally we would get together and have dinner and
Oh, okay. Wow, 5 megabits per second. That's crazy slow though, isn't it? Oh, that's cool, Marshall. Sounds like fun.
I don't know what I'm doing on New Year's Eve, so it's next Thursday, is it, or Friday? Next Thursday?
yeah, you're always on a Thursday night.
Yeah, Thursday.
No, it's next Friday.
New Year's Eve.
Eve is Thursday night. New Year's Day is Friday, just like
Yeah, I was talking about the New Year's Eve. I don't know what I'll be doing.
Yeah, it's Thursday.
Well, Roger, what you'll probably be on about 5 or 6 or
I don't even know. I don't know. I'll see what the plans are.
so everybody just set your watch to 5 or 6 o'clock and
You're on, right, Paul? 5 o'clock
Roger. Yeah, Roger.
from Studio B live.
Yeah,
where are you?
Roger. I'm going to be live with Roger. Yeah,
7 o'clock, you said?
yeah, Roger's channel.
PMS from Studio B. Okay.
Yeah, go to Canadian Drone Hub. It's gonna be because it's such a big night from Studio A.
I don't know.
Studio
The RV Local Life. How you doing? 4 cats and 2 dogs. There you go. Hello, long time no see. Finally got internet.
Got some two.
Oh,
my God. That's his channel name. Wow.
Train wreck. There you go, Chris.
yeah, that's gonna be the next big show for Rogers, New Year's Eve.
You slippery devil.
No, it's
Just plan on it, Hugh. You know.
You slippery devil, Murray.
Somebody's got to make the executive decisions, and I guess that falls on the producer.
That's cool. They're living the RV Local Life.
I thought you were a manager, Paul.
That's why the manager and producer
Manager and producer. Yeah.
I'm the comic relief.
Channel has his own channel, so if anything happens, he can take over.
You get 15% as a producer?
No, Roger. Hey, trust me, Roger will be on New Year's Eve, and don't know how long he's going to stay on. Just depends upon the participation of all of the good people that support Roger, and so we'll go from there, right, Roger?
Yeah, you can post a link. Living the RV Local Life. Yeah.
So you heard him
I'm
say
reading the
yes.
chat same time you're talking, Paul. I'm sorry.
You heard him. You heard Roger say yes. So that's a done deal.
It's a great. I'd say something, Paul, but I'm too polite. I don't want to lose my channel.
Lenny says. Lenny, behave yourself.
No, it doesn't, Lynn.
Don't you be agreeing with her.
What you saying? Doesn't always work. Uh-oh. You in trouble again, Paul?
Yeah, well, it looks like it headed that way.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like you're there.
And now the wheels have came off the wagon. Yes, Chris. I gotta check that link there at the Living the Life. The RV posted.
Well, Chris is promising to show up for New Year's Eve special too. So,
Cabin in the
Yeah.
Wood.
and then Hugh and all the good people will be there.
I just supported your other channel, Cabin in the Woods.
Let's check my schedule, Paul. Yeah.
Joan Schatz. Hi. Living in the RV local life. Go on your other channel, come on here so I can give you a blue wrench. And some other people can hit up your channel too at the same time. Yeah, it's like here, a lot of people are renting houses now here, so because they're getting out of apartment buildings and all that. Yeah.
Well, we're still getting snow.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, just a few light flakes just continuing to come down. Hasn't stopped all day, basically.
Yeah, it just spits on and off. Yep.
I shoveled the front steps and it's already half an inch on it.
Everybody check out everybody's channel out. Make sure you got them supported. There you go, Cabin in the Woods. There, I just made you moderator or monitor, or whatever.
Cabin in the Woods sounds very Henry David Thoreau,
Yeah,
like Walden. Cabin in the
Oh well, is Cabin in the Woods the cabin version of Living RV?
yep, yep.
Okay.
Second channel.
6 subscribers, huh?
Now 7.
There you go.
Yeah, just started. Okay, cool. So everybody check out the Cabin in the Woods. Check them out.
Checked. Well, kids, I'm going to go watch a movie before bed, so I'm signing off for the night.
Okay, take
I'll
care.
see you tomorrow.
Hey, Hugh.
Sure.
Bonsoir, Paul. See you guys
Yeah.
tomorrow.
See you later, Hugh.
Yeah.
We'll see you then.
For sure, for sure. Okay. We have 10 acres. Going to have a big. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's nice when you get property like that, that's for sure. Everybody, make sure you got everybody.
And don't forget to hit the like button too. Very, very important.
So Skippy did most of the apartment, or did he do the bedrooms too?
No, he hasn't done them yet. Still got the bedrooms, the bathroom, the kitchen.
Okay. Are you trying to get some land cleared now? Okay. No, Tim, you haven't missed anything. Just a cabin in the woods if you want to support their channel. Yes, the link, she put it up there on top of the chat there. Oh, you can put the link to your channel again there, Cabin in the Woods. Her other channel is going with the long title in it. Living the RV Local Life. That's their other channel too. Yeah, you can put your link down again there, Cabin in the Woods.
Tim, I hope you get to feeling better.
There you go, Tim. Yep. Okay. We're going to see how long we're going to be on for tonight. 25 watching, guys.
Yep, we got quite a few people.
You're grilling chicken right now? Okay.
But it would help.
Yes, Cabin in the Woods. Yeah.
It would help if our friend Tim Jackson would come onto the panel. Just saying. I'm not, you know.
Hobby Howie, how you doing?
Yeah, I know.
Yep. Lost Girl Hikes. Yes, yes, yes. Well, there was no flying here today because the weather was crappy. Yesterday it would have been nice if it wouldn't have rained. It was really warm out yesterday.
Has anybody seen Digital Kite lately?
He was in here yesterday, I think.
Oh, I missed him. I'm sorry.
And like I said, the weather's been really crappy here. I haven't been flying for about a month. That's why I've got no videos posted. Paul's trying everything to stay awake. Paul hasn't been flying because it's been snowing down there too and very windy.
Uh-oh. Is there any
Hey,
frickin' birds left, or did you eat them all?
They're here.
They're there.
Yep.
So is it them or is it?
Them.
Here comes Mr. Happy.
Oh yeah. Okay, Lost Girl Hikes. Thanks for being here.
Angela, you try and have a good evening, my dear.
Don't forget to hit that like button.
You be nice, Paul.
bye, Angela. Hope you feel better.
I'm always nice, Kim.
Uh-huh. Yes, it is the Honorable Furball Kim. Yep.
Who's that? Who said that?
Chris Jackson.
Howie?
No, Chris Jackson, RC. Oh, same to you there, Cabin in the Woods.
Okay, Cabin in the Woods, thanks for coming in, and you're always welcome here.
Yes, Lynn, you hear salty. Yes, yes.
Is Lynn there?
Yeah.
got a phone to pick with her.
Yeah, Lynn's here.
Thanks a lot for sending the snow, Lynn.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard him, Lynn, but Kim says, thanks a lot for sending the snow we got.
That's her fault because she mentioned it yesterday. Hey, Kim, I heard you found your windmill. Yeah, I found it in the driveway. It was frozen to the ground. Ah,
Because we had high winds yesterday, and after that we had ice rain, so it was frozen to the ground.
thanks, Lost Girl. Yep. We're going to hang in there as long as we can.
Yeah,
Thanks.
okay, Lost Girl.
Hey, Lynn says to you, Kim, she says, I told you it was coming.
Yep.
It's been pretty windy last night to rip it off that little post.
Yeah, we had very high winds and everything last night, Lynn, and we got about a half an inch of snow. That's all we got.
Hey, I was supposed to cut the lawn. I can't cut the lawn with snow. Don't be sticking up for Lynn. It's her fault. Lynn, one thing he hasn't learned is he shouldn't mess with you, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a hard lesson to learn. What are you saying, Paul?
Don't mess with Lynn. That's what he's saying.
A long ways away.
Mhm.
That does make a difference. She's got a long reach.
Yeah.
She's pretty tough too, from what I hear, Sunshine.
That's right. Don't be choosing side there, Dave. Dave knows which side to be on.
Yeah. Yeah, we got the same weather you got the other day there, Lynn. The high winds and everything. Yeah. We're hoping it's going to be nice enough to fly tomorrow. The weather forecast for tomorrow is gloomy. Right now it's doing right now it's doing 8 degrees Fahrenheit here. Minus 13 Celsius. And tomorrow's going to be -4 all day. Oh, God. That's not going to be pretty.
Did you hear it? See what Lynn wrote?
Hold on. I was just checking the weather. Then Salty would crap himself if I came on chopper and landed in the front yard. I still have contacts.
Ooh, that'd be freaking exciting.
That would be exciting. It'll probably wake up this town. Hobby Howie saying, morning, Tim. Yeah, morning, Tim.
Morning.
Yeah, to Tim.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Oh, he says, thanks for a ball, Kim. Because of you, got myself a little micro to fly in the house, FPV.
Who's because of me?
Hobby Howie said that.
Because of me?
Yeah, he got himself a micro to fly around in the house.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we warned him, but he wouldn't listen. Far out. They're fun.
Tim Jackson with a machine gun. That's how I picked up a pup back in '79. Landed on a softball diamond in a tiny town. Nice. That's nice, Lynn. The closest I got, we had 3 helicopters land in the soccer fields up where I used to work. Aren't military. The son of the mayor was a pilot of one helicopter. He had to come by and say goodbye. He was going away on a mission. So they gave him permission to land and see his father for 5 minutes and leave. All 3 helicopters landed there, and it's right beside a school, so it made a big impression on the students too. So, yeah, I'm sure it did wake up the town. Yeah. Everybody, don't forget to hit that like button. John Coopy's in the house. Hey, John. The Boxing Day hub. Well, it can't be that much of a Boxing Day. I didn't do any shopping. No shopping here. And there's nothing really on special anywhere. And all of our stores are closed completely. No shopping at all. They sometimes land 3 presidential helicopters on a school field in town. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, Tim. Everybody check out everybody's channels out. Make sure you got them supported. Oh, you're 20 minutes from Camp David. I didn't know that. Didn't know that at all.
Must be a cooking phrase before I can pout the pasta in.
Yeah. Oh. Put, you know, you meant put
Oh, he meant pour, I think.
or put. Everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported. Don't forget to hit that like. I think WTF Mike's soup is ready. He's probably eating.
Yes, Sam, I got you.
Oh, okay. Like if I lived in the States, probably I would know a lot more than that about what's going on down there, but I don't. So I don't follow up on the news in the States. He's gone to look at a movie, and after he's going to bed there, Sam.
Yeah, it's almost 8 o'clock here.
Yeah. Darwin Digital, 1 a.m. TDS is back. I think Andrew's pretty occupied with his family, seeing it's Christmas.
Yeah, I would imagine. Well, Sam gave him the official welcome.
Oh. Oh, that's lame. Uh, Everybody check out by Sean, make sure you got them supported. Okay. Yeah, don't burn that water, Sam. That's how my daughter-in-law cooks. She makes the water stick.
No, Roger.
Yeah, Darwin, it's doing, what did I say? Well, I got -9. I think it was, hold on. I'll see. Can't remember. When it comes to weather, I keep on forgetting. Doing -13 here. Darwin, yeah. Mm.
Hey, Tim.
Yes, Darwin, it's cold. That's normal for us here. We hit the -40s and 45 sometimes here, so. So far, we're lucky this winter. Touch wood. We're very lucky. Like yesterday, we were up to +14 Celsius yesterday. Mm.
Yeah, Lynn, that sounds good.
Yep. Oh. Well, look who's in the house. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Tim.
Good morning. Or yeah, good morning, Roger.
Hey,
Paul.
hey, hey!
Tim,
Hey,
Raise the house. Tim's here.
Oh, Paul just woke up. Yay!
yeah, he came back to life.
Yeah. Lord.
Uh,
What's the matter? Is it something you ate? You're not feeling good, or?
I don't know. I've been feeling off since, I don't know, 12 p.m. yesterday. Trying to sleep it off, but that's not working.
Okay.
Hey, AZ, Sam. Yeah, I know.
Easy
Good
Jones
sport.
Road.
Hey, Lenny. JDS.
Tim, I'm glad to see you.
Well, thanks, Dave. I hope you're good.
Doing good, doing better than you are.
Yeah.
I'm not sick, is what I meant.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, but I'm not. I don't feel any pain or sickness.
Yeah.
But in another half hour, I'm going to have to take 12 or 13 pills.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw it, Sam. Thanks for that. No, I don't have COVID, JDS. I don't have any of the symptoms. I know what it's from.
Okay.
Self-inflicted.
Yeah, there you go.
Body tells you to stop after a while.
Yeah.
Don't have a fever. I just got the shakes and the other things that I can't say on live. But yeah. Hey, Corey. I got my landlord up there putting, what's he putting? Blinds.
Where's ducks?
I know the symptoms, JDS. I called the hospital and told them my symptoms, and they said, get some rest. Kim.
Yep. You got the mini twos coming. Gonna be here January 4th.
Nice. January 4th. Nice.
Don't know why it's taking so freaking long from DGI, but
Yeah,
I
we'll
might get here earlier though.
never know.
Already in transport. I don't know if Kim checked exactly where it was today there, but
Yeah. Oh, I know that for sure, Lenny.
okay, JDS, have a good one. Be safe out there.
Yeah. JDS. Oop, I hear a baby in the background.
Yeah, Darwin, it's been raining here. We've been having a very bad weather here for the past month. I haven't flown in a month. That's how bad the weather is. Usually we're freezing our butts off or snowstorm, not snow squall, snow squalls or rain or
Ugh. How you doing, Kim? Can't wait to see the video from that. That'd be awesome. Especially your area. It's nice.
what I hate is recharging these batteries all the time. Not flying, but recharging them all the time. That bugs the crap out of me.
You know what would help you is a smart tree for the Air 2. It just came out, well, about a month ago. So if you're out on the road, you burn one battery, put a fully charged one in, put that in the smart tree. By the time you fly that other battery, it's pretty
Okay.
much charged.
I got a car charger for the batteries.
Yeah, smart tree is, I think, faster.
Oh yeah?
Mm. Yeah, I bet, man. You gotta slow it down. We're not young no more.
Yeah.
My problem is when I drink, I don't eat.
Uh-huh.
So that's my problem.
Well, when I used to drink, Tim, I always made sure I ate something before going drinking.
Yeah.
I waited 2 hours. I knew the night when I was going drinking heavily, so I says, I eat, wait for about an hour and a half, 2 hours, then I go out partying. Then
Yeah.
I go at least the whole freaking day, next day without eating. My
Mhm.
stomach was stable though. Just the booze that knocked the crap out of me, but
Yeah. It does, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Oh well.
Mhm.
I gotta go in town to get supplies anyways. I hate going in town.
I went this morning. I went and got more steak because they're on special. I
Yeah.
picked up more packs, so the freezer's full of steaks. At least Kim's got steaks when I got no teeth in my mouth.
Whoa.
Kim said, "Yeah, when I cook a steak, I'm gonna go upstairs and eat it." He's, yeah.
Yeah, please.
I'll sit here and have my bowl of soup in front of the computer.
Well, that's what I ate. I ate
Yeah.
soup with crackers, mushed in
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
So that would have the salad and the soup. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I'm stocked up on soup, believe me.
Very good. What is that? The Hambobo. What?
Do I have that for the air too? Hold on. Do. Yep, that's what I got.
Oh, is that the car charger?
Yeah, I got it. Where is that? Oh, it's probably in the trunk of my car. No, it's in the. I got it. What are you doing, Paul?
Yeah, what are you doing, Paul?
I'm doing. What are you doing?
Trying to still stay alive.
I'm trying to stay away.
You're staying away. Oh, now you're definitely going to stay awake. Look at this guy coming in.
Well,
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
How you doing, sir?
Hey,
it's
Chris.
a great day. It's a great day in the neighborhood until my phone goes crazy.
Thanks for coming in, Chris.
How you doing, Mr. Dave?
Helping live things up a little bit. Hey, Mason.
Tim.
Yeah, we're stopping in a few minutes.
Tim's Mr. Smack. I mean, Mr. Talk tonight.
Not
He's
tonight.
Mr. Live.
He's Mr. Lively. Can you see it in his eyes?
Just woke up.
Yeah.
No, I've been up since 7 a.m.
That's what I got, Corey.
Oh, yeah. You can tell
You see
my
my-
eyes. That's how you know I'm sick.
You see my eyes, Tim? What time is it, Tim?
Hey, how you doing? Look into my eye.
You know, it's like this, Chris. You ready?
Oh my God. There's not enough light in the world to hide from that. Now, Roger, I put a link into what I was talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got two. It's got two for two batteries, Corey. Yeah.
But the one that, because I put in for the air too, that's for the air. But there is one for the air too.
Yeah.
The other
Maybe
thing
check
to
that
do
out.
is just to take your damn chargers that you have and buy the battery pack that you can plug it into.
Well, that's what this is. Smart Tree is a battery pack, but you can put all three in there.
Yeah, exactly.
But you got to charge it fully.
Oh,
I
wow.
have it here, and I think I showed it I think I showed it to you before I gave it away.
$109.
Well, that's for the air, the regular air.
Okay.
You need the air too, but I just wanted to see that or show you what I meant.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I showed y'all when I had it. Pretty sure.
Oh, the Southern boy's coming out. He says, "Boy, I showed y'all, y'all."
Yeah, Corey, I
don't
got
think-
that one.
I don't think that's what they say in Alaska, y'all.
Yeah.
You just can't take the Southern out of the boy. You know what I mean?
I know. Lynn left the chat. She was calling some of her military friends. For
Yeah.
Roger.
I saw that. She's gonna land the helicopter in the front there. That'd be so funny.
And I found out that the mail facility in Detroit hasn't moved nothing.
Yeah.
They have.
I mean, they haven't did a damn thing. It just, I don't know what's going on up there, whether they don't have enough people but they haven't moved anything.
That's correct.
Oh. Don't worry about it, Tim. Chris.
No, it
That
doesn't.
was cool.
It doesn't do it simultaneously, Corey. The smart tree charges one at a time. I'm pretty sure, if I can remember correctly.
My smart tree on my Mavic 2s charge them both at the same time.
Well, there you go.
And it also has a port where you can charge your controller too at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'll see if I can find it from the AUV website.
Yeah.
The charger I got, Corey, it's the same one you showed me on Amazon. It's the same one. I bought it off Amazon the same day, the same week I got my MA2. That's like Lynn says, Chris, not enough people or where they work, yeah.
Yeah, the problem they're having in the postal service, like everywhere else, just like all the shippers, is that if an employee gets sick and there's any attachment to COVID to it, then whoever they've been in contact with, they send them home, and then it just kind of snowballs.
Yeah, they're starting to make it a crutch now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I ain't too much into it, so I'll keep my mouth shut because I'm on Roger's channel.
Hey, Chris, it looks like they're getting some movement though on suspects out there in that bombing. So,
well,
they've identified a guy, and
Lynn,
they got
Lynn probably know Lynn, and she probably thinks like I do. She probably knows more because I think the news is telling you the opposite. You know what I mean? They ain't gonna tell you what's going on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I thought a couple of guys that I know, they're not telling us anything. They're not telling us the real shit anyway. I haven't even watched the news. No, I haven't watched none of it. I don't want. It's just the time is just too crazy, and it you know what I mean? It just again, I'll keep my mouth shut because I'm on Roger's channel.
Yeah, Corey.
Oh,
There's 2 battery connections, Corey. You can plug only one in, or you can plug the 2 of them in. And I got a plug here for the controller also.
How much did that cost you? You got it separately because they don't come with the fly more, does it?
No, it costs $25. I bought it off of Amazon. Yeah, you can only charge one battery if you want, and it plugs into the cigarette lighter.
I explained that. What? Oh, you put them on the ground. So, no. Just take my stairs and set them on there. No. How about taking my stairs and set them on Yeah, come on, kid. Yeah, do that.
Jesus.
Tell Arnold Fairball we got. Did I say that right? Fairball? Is it Fairball or Fireball?
Furball.
Fireball. He's a fireball, all right.
Sometimes a Fireball, yeah.
Yeah, it depends on the morning I get up.
Yeah, depends on the moment.
I
He's
call
a
it
salty
sunshine.
fireball.
But we got the my son's got the DRL what is that thing? Simulator now. So watch out. The
Yeah.
racing quads.
Mhm.
He got down here on my big TV down here. So all the Porsches and all that stuff. What's that idiot phone me for? See that? Yeah, that comes up there. All right, hold on.
Hey, Ron, how are you?
Yeah, it says here that the charge of 2 batteries takes 100 minutes.
Okay.
That's. Oh, correct, this almost, yeah. 100 minutes, so.
Put something in Google and it showed me a girl's breasts.
Hey,
Oh.
Ron, how you doing?
Well, you know, you're giving off them vibes there, Tim.
Yeah,
Pheromones.
yeah, the pheromones.
Tim, is this the one you're talking about?
Hi, Ron. Good evening. How you doing tonight?
That's it.
How you feeling?
That's for the Mavic Air 2.
That's the one. I thought it would have charged 3. But
No, the one for my Mavic 2s are 2s as well.
yeah, you had the same one I did. Yeah.
But see, it's got a place there where you can charge in and charge your
Yep.
controller too, or your device.
Mhm. I charged the smart controller off of mine. No, I'm not complaining.
That's for which one is that, Paul?
That's the Smart Tree.
Okay, that's for the MA2 or
Yep.
Yes.
Mavic Air 2.
$109.
Yep.
That's American.
It's got a big battery inside it that you charge up.
Yeah,
And take it out in the field and you can charge them. I think you can charge like 4 cycles or 3 cycles of 2.
okay.
And it does say at the same time.
Yep.
6 hours to fully charge the
Yeah, but
station.
You could charge
Yeah,
one
right.
at a time though on it.
Oh, yeah, you can put 2 and then it'll charge simultaneously.
Yeah, but see what it says, or 90 minutes to fully charge 2 batteries.
Yep.
At the same time.
Okay,
I liked mine. That helped me out. So,
$109.
Yep.
yeah. American, I think. Yeah.
American.
American. American.
I think Mia wants to go out. Be right back.
Okay.
So, Roger, I leave Tim in your charge.
God. If I had to run to the bathroom, I'm not even shutting the video off.
Don't do it.
That's awesome.
Hey,
Yes.
don't you have a wastebasket right there? What the hell are you leaving your chair for?
That's disgusting. That is disgusting. I don't think there's thick enough plastic bags for that. Oh, man. Well, at least I got the juice. 'Cause when you go through that, you dehydrate and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Ron, it's, yep. They're good. Really good. What is that? Can you see your shipment, Raj, and if it's on its way and all that?
For what? For the,
The mini.
it's Kim's taking charge of that, so you have to ask Kim.
Okay.
The,
Week from Monday.
yeah, they
Yeah.
said the 4th of January, I think they said. Look, but that's a long time for usually 25-day delivery. But seeing it's Christmas and all that,
Yeah. Yeah, I missed you, Sam. How was the spaghetti? I like spaghetti. And good
I didn't have
meatballs or
spaghetti, Tim, but thanks for asking.
now what did he type in for that link? Is it just Smart Tree for
You want me to, want me to put the
Yeah.
hang
yeah, put the link in there, Paul.
Yeah, put the link in. 'Cause I'm on there and I can't find it.
on, Happy?
Did you get meatballs? Because I like meatballs with my spaghetti, and tonight maybe I might make some meatloaf. Kim just cut a round hole in the chair and put a bucket on.
That's,
Hey, Ron.
that's what I put in. Hey, Ron, how you
How
doing?
you doing?
Guys,
Ron,
how's everybody tonight?
But oh, that was for the DJI Mini 2, not the Mavic Air 2. Okay.
No, Mavic Air 2.
Oh, you marked down Mini 2. Okay.
Yeah, that was a typo out of Paul's hands.
Hey, Ron.
Hey, Dave, how are you?
Good. How are you feeling?
Uh,
Long day?
yeah, I'm coughing like crazy today again.
Oh,
I know.
that's not good.
No. Let me see. Pop out chat.
Like crap.
You don't feel good, Tim?
Nah, I've been out both ways, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Did a little flying today.
Nah, it's been
Here you go,
raining.
Roger. There's my link to Amazon in the private chat.
Look how gray it looks out the window behind me. So it's crappy. Yeah, Sam, I'll probably make a meatloaf. That means I gotta get some bell peppers and yeah. Breadcrumbs, eggs. Oh, what else? Jeez.
What are you making?
Meatloaf.
Oh,
I love my
Oh,
meatloaf.
one of my favorites.
Mm,
As long as it's made right. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
I'll make it the old Southern way with the eggs, breadcrumbs, and
Yeah.
Hello, Rojo. Robert.
Roberto.
Hey, Rojo, how you doing?
Hi, Rojo.
See what Sam said? Oh my God. That's an 18-year virus.
I was reading what Sam Hayden wrote.
Yeah.
It's kind of
He's
fun.
got the good. He comes up with the good ones, don't he?
Were you watching Rodney's stream this morning?
Yes.
Oh my
Rodney.
God. Matt had me about peeing myself.
He's a wild man, isn't he?
Oh, that man's so quick-witted. You know, you say something to him, and he's got that comeback, like instant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How he did those skits with those drones and kept a straight face. I mean, he had that serious concern face. I don't know how he did it. Oh,
That
it was hysterical. You know, he talked about the sparks when thought he was cheating on the spark with the Mavic and
Yeah. Then he had the one when he woke up in bed.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah. He got his poor daughter involved, you know. She's probably thinking like, Dad, you're nuts.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, that was. Oh, he put out a video today.
Yeah, he did. It was nice. I liked the beginning of it, how he had the birds and the water, you know, sound effects in there. It was pretty cool.
I'll have to.
I
look
hope I
at
can get over there with you guys and fly,
it.
man.
Yeah, be good to fly, man. Plenty of places.
Yeah. Same thing here, guys. If any of you ever get here, I always tell people I've invited so many, open the invitation to all you guys, and the only thing I ask is that you coordinate with my schedule. And if you coordinate with my schedule, I'm 5 on, 9 off. So if you coordinate with the 9 off, I pick you up at the airport. You got a place to stay. You don't need a rental car, nothing. You know, we cook here. You know, when Matt was going to come out, there was a couple of days of hotels because we were going to travel over to Yellowstone and over the Grand Tetons, and, you know, but heck, you can get hotels for 60, 70 bucks a night. Yeah. But
Be right back. Sorry.
yeah,
Rojo, nice to see you, Rojo. I hope you had a good time with your wife for Christmas. Yeah, that'd be nice to have a meetup with you guys. Yeah, for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah, I was hoping that, you know, if I, you know, Matt and I had talked about this back in the summer. Well, Matt was, when I was talking to him more towards like, I don't know, January, February. And the plan was we were going to meet up in Denver, and Jim Boyd was going to come up from Florida. But we were all going to meet up and go to the Sturgis rally. Oh, Lord knows how much trouble we got to get into there. But and then just travel, you know, go over towards Yellowstone National Park and that. And I just, you know, as much as Matt loves to fly, he would have just loved the Bighorn Mountains and the Tetons, and it's gorgeous. Yeah. How far, Roger, do you live from like the big mountains where you're at?
Oh, pretty far.
Really?
I mean, we got 1, 2, 3. We call them mountains, but they're not like the Rockies or anything like that. But we got about 3 or 4 mountains close by. Doesn't take long to get there.
Like, I'd love to extend like out of Glacier National Park out of Montana. And from what I'm told, Glacier actually National Park runs up into Canada, and it gets more beautiful up there, I've heard.
Yeah, well, it doesn't run in my area here though. It's far.
You're more to the east, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I go back to work, Roger, on Tuesday. I don't want you guys to think, hey, I deserted you or whatever. Sometimes when I get to work up there, I get busy and I don't see people for a week or so.
Okay, no problem. No problem.
But
You're working, so I got nothing against that.
Meetings, I just stuffed them. Shit. The noise is horrible. A bunch of squirrels. I was writing what Furbo Kim wrote. It was horrible, like a bunch of rabid squirrels. That's funny. Oh my God. I got a lot accomplished today.
Yeah. I didn't do much today. I just went out to the store, went bought some meat and then came back home. That's it. It was too bloody cold to do anything outdoors. We had snow squalls today, so.
Did you?
Uh,
Sun was out and it was probably pushing 50 here again today.
oh, you're lucky.
So abnormal. I remember,
We didn't get over 20 here today.
really, I remember back in 2013, I actually lived in Rapid City twice. I was here for a year, left, went back into Nevada for 2, then come back to Rapid, but got here on September 15th. And it was 96 degrees. We were dying unloading my U-Haul truck.
Okay.
September 15th. On September 28th or 29th, brand new job. The boss had called me that afternoon, and it was just an internal transfer from California, same company, but just a different location.
Mhm.
And so I knew all the rules, the regulations and everything. And he said, from what I'm hearing, you're doing really good. So if you're okay with going off orientation, I'm okay too. I'm like, yeah, sure. And he goes, well, great. He goes, Monday morning, you'll start as a regular person on Monday. I'm like, okay. And the last thing he said to me, he goes, oh, thank God the schedule's filled up again. My problems are solved. I screwed that up an hour later.
Oh,
We were asked to move some medical equipment from the one part of the hangar and bring all the gym equipment over to this other part. And one of the guys and I, we had an old treadmill, part of the gym equipment. And we're like, how are we going to get this thing out the door? So it was an old thing when they really made them heavy. So
Yeah.
they turned it up on its side. I'm like, I think it might fit through the door. Well, I had a hold of it and I'm backstepping. The other guy is pushing.
okay.
And he slipped and he kind of lunged forward, which knocked me off my balance. And when I fell, we had the like little indoor carpeting or outdoor carpeting. It's like, what is it, 1/4 inch thick?
Okay.
Concrete underneath that. When I fell, it was right on my hind end.
Oh,
So right on my tailbone. The treadmill, which weighed, we figured about 150 to 200 pounds, fell on top of me. And then he lost his balance and he was about 250.
Oh.
He fell on top of me. So I had about 400 pounds that crashed on top of me.
oh my God.
They said I just sat there for 5 minutes, never said a word.
As you
White
would.
as it goes, sweating, never said anything. And then I realized, like, oh, I'm really hurting. And I
Okay.
thought it was a muscle. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I crushed my L2 vertebrae. I didn't realize this until the next day.
Uh-huh.
But I went home. They sent me home, tried to get me to go to the ER, and I was stubborn and said no. But I could barely get in my car, and I realized I'm in a lot of pain. And as I'm driving home, it's really hurting more. And I had to go up about 10 steps into my house.
Oh, crap.
And I went up and crawled in bed. I was laying there like, oh my gosh, this is hurting so bad. I got to get something for pain. Well, now I can't get out of bed. I
Huh.
can't even roll over. And it took me about 15 minutes. I finally slid out of bed and then I elbowed my way out to the kitchen. I'm like, I got to call for some help. I think I need to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
Now I can't get up on the counter and reach my phone.
Oh, God.
I'm like, this sucks. So I
Yeah.
ended up spending the night on the kitchen floor.
Oh, oh.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was out of work for 3 months. Brand new
Oh.
job. I've been there 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Then, well, the whole, I'm sorry, I got sidetracked. The whole more of the story was September 15th, I moved in at 96 degrees. Well, October 1, we had a 4.5, almost 5 foot blizzard
No.
in Rapid City.
Wow.
And there I am with a broken back.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. It was an interesting time in my life.
Yeah. See what Lynn wrote down, Ron?
Pardon me?
Lynn, she wrote something in chat. Can you see the chat?
You're Minot or Grand Forks. Lynn, I am more towards the eastern side, Bismarck, Dickinson. But I go to Minot a lot, and Bismarck and Fargo quite a bit when I work up there.
You know, Paul?
Hey guys,
Hey, Phantom Hodges, how you doing?
Hey,
no, I
and
thought,
John, how you doing?
Now,
yeah, I thought
Phantom
I'd stop
is-
in for a couple minutes. I didn't think you guys would still be on.
The
Oh,
the
yeah.
Phantom has joined the opera.
The opera. Oh, okay.
The opera.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phantom of the Opera.
I was down. Yeah, I was down to see my sister. We had a big meal down there today, so
Okay.
oh, I'm ready for a nap.
Okay.
Jesus.
See, Paul, this is what I'm gonna probably be getting anyway. I already got one for the car, but this one for the house is probably be a lot better than I got now.
Oh, what the heck's that?
Holy.
Yep, that'll work.
Oh, it's a Maverick Air 2 battery charger.
So we're getting feedback from somewhere.
I think it's
Oh, hang
on.
on.
Who's it by?
David, I think. Dave,
Dave?
Yeah,
we're getting feedback, I think.
I haven't changed anything.
No, okay. Ron, it's gonna be you. We're getting feedback.
It should be. I didn't do anything different.
Try
Okay.
Paul.
Oh, did you mute your YouTube?
Yeah, all I got up is a chat. Hang on here. Just
Now
Okay,
it's better.
stop now. It's
I
stopped.
don't hear it now.
I don't hear it now. No.
I don't need.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I guess I don't know what it was.
Mm.
Maybe something slow to come off or something.
That Phantom of the Opera thing.
Yeah. So anybody heard from Drone Valley yet? Has he picked out any winners?
Not
Uh,
until January 2nd.
January 2nd. Oh, okay.
okay.
Well, I got this brand new empty case for the Phantom 4 sitting here waiting.
Yeah, no, that's mine. Well, you already got one.
He's
Hey.
got two. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you got two. Come on, share the love, brother.
Sad part is, even if Paul, out of the goodness of his heart, said he'd send you one, it costs more when it's worth to ship it to you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Unless you put it on the slow boat from China.
Well,
What I figure is when Tim flies over here, he can just take something back with him. He can buy it cheaper here.
Mm.
you never know. You're still trying to get me over there, aren't you? You sly little devil. After this COVID, man, is done, I'm gonna probably take a 3 months off and go.
Are you thinking about coming over the States, Tim?
Yeah, for about 3 months, probably.
Okay. Where would you go back to PA area or whereabouts?
I'll go to PA first, and then I'll probably head down to South Carolina, Tennessee, across there.
You coming down 81?
Yeah, I might. I haven't drove that in a while.
Yeah, come on down 81. I'll be hanging out at the Maryland line looking for you.
Well, now I ain't doing it.
Chris will have a whole bunch of his law enforcement buddies there, and they'll point them out to you.
Yeah, a whole
Yeah, I
bunch
can
of
see
my
that
friends.
now. I can see that now.
Have a beer party on
That's
81.
A beer party. You're gonna need a lot of people.
Tim, that's such a small world that, you and I are from the same area,
Yeah, that is wild.
you know.
That is.
Tim used to live in a city where I used to transport hundreds of patients by helicopter up in
Yeah.
Reading, Pennsylvania.
Oh, yeah, ready. Yeah.
Are you a pilot, Ron, or are you an EMT, or what are you?
I'm a paramedic on a helicopter and fixed wing.
Okay.
Doing that since 88. Yeah, since 1988. Yeah.
About my first new car.
Oh,
I remember the other day you were talking about that accident on the turnpike. I remember that very much. So
oh, that one in Upper Euclid, yeah.
yeah,
But the fire chief was killed, and oh yeah,
yep, that was all over the news.
yeah.
Everybody make sure you got everybody supported, and don't forget hit that like button. And I'd like to thank everybody for being
Lynn says she's got friends in South Dakota. Pierre, St. Pierre.
Yeah, it's Pier. That's about an hour and a half, 2 hours from me. Yeah, it's a neat little town. Some awesome salmon fishing there.
Has anybody had any experience with the Chromebook?
Nope.
No.
No.
I got the one for my wife, but the email program on it is Gmail, but she's got an account outside of Gmail, so I'm trying to figure out what kind of email program I should get put on it.
Oh, what's who's the email through?
Through Execulink. It's a private one, like like my internet provider.
Oh, yeah.
But well, that's where everybody emails her is on her on the Execulink account. But see that the one on the new Chromebook, all it's got is Gmail. You can't put any other mail in there, so you have to download a different email program.
Okay.
Well, you should be able to download Execulink.
Well, they don't have an email program though. It's just an address and an internet provider, right? Unless she just goes into webmail all the time, but that's kind of a pain in the butt.
I've had Yahoo for 20 years now.
Yeah, but you got to have a Yahoo at Yahoo, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, see, she's got at Executive. We got to have a program can do all of them, right?
Well, you can just go into Yahoo and sign up and get an email account. It's very easy. Yeah.
You'd have to change her email account.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure out something. I just thought somebody's had a lot of experience with it. Yeah. I got it. Yeah, I went and got her all her banking apps done and a bunch of other stuff put on there for her today. But I just got all I get left is the email part of it.
Because that Execulink has got to run through somebody.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is find out who is the provider, the actual provider.
I don't know what this is. What Mike? I use Windows 10. What's that? Live Mail or something, or is it
Gmail.
Microsoft Live or something?
Oh, that's Microsoft Live. Yes.
Oh, okay, that's the one I use here.
See,
So
you can get an email through your service provider, but you don't have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to use it.
Belong to Comcast or
Yeah.
whatever, but
Yeah.
you don't have. You can, but you don't have to.
Yeah.
I just use Sam Hayden saying something here.
Oh, hang on. Where's the thing here? Okay. Okay. So she needs email clients.
Yeah, I have a service provider.
Yeah. It's not Gmail or Yahoo. It's actually Execulink, which is also my internet provider. But see, I use it on Windows 10, which is what Microsoft Live Mail, I think. Oh, the provider is her email.
I'll tell you what, if
Okay.
anybody can hook you up, it would be Sam.
Yeah. Okay.
He's a wizard on these computers. He goes right in the back door, links into your computer, and pretty soon things start flying and flashing and flipping and flopping. And next thing you know, he's done.
That's like a bad porno movie.
Yeah. I'll worry about tomorrow. I've been so busy all day today. I just tired.
Is there a bad porno movie?
Try
Sorry.
it.
Yeah, Tim, when you go back to PA, you're gonna find some differences.
Yeah, like no
Yeah, I
job.
heard, I heard from my cousins about Reading. He
Yeah,
said it's like Vietnam now.
it is.
Yeah.
I was back, well, last year, and you know, a lot of my old memories back in PA, and just not good. I mean, you know, being at 9/11 and stuff. Yeah, I'd like to go back. I haven't been back to New York since 9/11, even
Oh,
though
really?
I'm 2 hours away.
I went to see my uncle right after that, but not since then.
I'd like to see the memorial.
Yeah, me too.
I was there for 6 days
Okay, thanks, Sam.
during
Yeah.
the recovery.
Well, my memory of it is like 70s and early 80s when they used to have the hill climb there.
Okay, thanks, Sam.
Then they stopped the hill climb because of all the accidents people
Yeah.
would have off the hill. But we used to walk that hill every year, like 2 or 3 times a year.
The Pagoda? What they
Yeah.
call it?
Yeah. I used to live at 13th and Green.
Okay.
You remember the little school there?
Uh-huh.
The 13th and Green. So if you look across right from the doors, that was one of my row houses. We're getting feedback again.
Yeah, somebody's YouTube is up.
Hit mute, Paul.
I'm gonna mute. See-
Okay.
That better?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was from Paul.
That
Is
was
it for
Paul's
me?
headphones.
No,
Hang on. I'll break.
it's playing again. Hey, Dave, are you on YouTube?
No, I'm on Zoom. Yeah.
Somebody's.
Now it's stopped.
No,
It's still going. Okay, now it stopped. No,
that's because nobody was talking. That's why.
That stopped.
I think. Hey, Roger. Mute
Yeah.
Dave's for a second.
Okay, let's see. No. Yeah,
Dun, 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 dun.
is this Dave?
Pink
One, two.
Floyd.
Testing 1, 2. I think what it is Dave has 2 phones he's using. The one he's talking to us on, and the other one he's looking at the chat.
Probably.
And
That
so
could do
one
it.
of them may have not been muted, or he hit a button, or
Yeah. Well, I ordered the Flywoo Explorer LR4. Dave, I put you on mute, so it was coming from you, the feedback.
Because I went off and I double checked everything.
Yeah.
Ended up.
You're good. I checked my mic too, and it's still on the Yeti. So
So Ron, you look like you're not feeling quite right tonight. Is that?
Yeah, I went through another coughing jag today. Just coughing like crazy. They quit about an hour or so ago. Yeah. I just feel run down and tired. And from what I'm told, this is everybody I've talked to who's had it. They said for 2 to 3 months, you're just wiped.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, here it is. What is it? 6:30 at night. I'm ready to go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, 7 o'clock at night. I'm ready to go to bed.
what about vitamins? Would the vitamins work or help?
Yeah, I actually take vitamins. I just don't feel any different. But
What about a vitamin B shot?
Roger,
Yeah.
I went off mute because I turned my other phone off.
Okay.
Okay.
But
Now
that's
we're not
that's
getting any feedback
any other
now.
night or any other time. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not getting any feedback now, Dave.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but I'd had it on all night until Robert and Paul came on.
Yeah.
But
I-
it,
I don't understand it all.
now Well, sometimes you just never know, Dave. Don't.
I don't know.
It's nothing personal against you, but it was just obnoxious feedback. So
Yeah, it is. Sorry.
that's okay.
Well, now it's still,
I was doing it again.
I just got one.
And Roger, if you guys are ever interested someday, I could show you my slide presentation from the World Trade Center.
Oh, sure.
That would be cool.
I was there. It was an interesting time.
I heard that twice.
Heard that twice too.
Tell him, Ron.
It's okay. Oh, only to hear that like 7, 8 times.
Oh, it's still coming through.
Yeah.
Amen.
Mute me.
I'm going to mute myself.
And David's muted. So, okay, let's see now. That's still coming through.
Yeah, I'll mute myself. See what happens.
I'm gonna mute Chris. See what happens. It won't mute. How
What?
come?
Okay, well, you can't, mute.
I can't mute Chris.
He's frozen.
For some reason, I can't mute him. No, I can't mute Chris. Oh, there you go. Now he's muted.
Muted. Okay, we don't have it.
So I think it's from Chris. You're getting the feedback from Chris. Yeah, Chris.
Let's try it.
Unmute yourself, Chris.
Paul, take you off mute.
I'm off. Paul Hodges is off.
Well,
There it is again.
It's off. It's off, Chris.
Chris
Okay.
again.
Oh, you know, he's down there on the computer doing that DRL. It could be interference from his computer. Anyway, I'm getting ready to roll out anyway.
It's probably the washing machine.
Or it could be the washing machine too. Oh, my battery's going down too. So
Okay. See you, Chris.
I'll see you in a minute.
bye, Chris.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye, Chris.
It's the only time you'll hear bye Chris about 20 times.
I'm not going to put up with that, Tim. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye, Chris.
Okay.
Okay, now everybody talk.
Okay, how about
Okay.
you, Dave? Unmute yourself, Dave.
Yeah. Okay, Dave. You're good now.
Unmute yourself, Dave.
There you go.
Did.
Yep. It was Chris.
It was Chris.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm sorry about that if it had anything to do with my equipment.
Nope.
but-
It
No,
wasn't.
you're okay, Dave. It was Chris's.
It was
Okay.
Chris.
Yeah.
We had to do a little elimination game.
Yeah.
Here
we go.
That's what I do with my ex-wives.
What, elimination?
Process
I
of
did-
elimination.
I eliminated them one at a time too.
Yeah. Yep. God, after that comment, I hope they're still alive.
Sam Hayden, you see what he said there, Tim?
Yeah. It's all good, Sam. It's not like you're the only one, buddy.
Roger, we flew into, it's a long story how it happened, but we were only 35, 40 minutes in DC where I used to work. And we were asked to fly medical supplies to the Pentagon. But here is the my view from a portion of the Pentagon the day I flew in there. By
Oh,
helicopter.
after it was hit.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
My brother was there at that time.
Really? And then here's the view I had going in. It was about a quarter mile out. Yeah,
Oh, look at the smoke.
yeah. About 2 in the afternoon. And then because of my boss, he was with a debriefing team, and that's how I got to go to New York City for 6 days.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that day very well. I was at work. I was leaving to go to work, and it happened in the morning. My mother was sitting in the chair. She's already paralyzed, you know, and she was looking at the news, and she was starting to cry. What was going on? I was, you know, and then I had to go to work, and I just kept on following that all day at work. Every room I was doing, I had a TV on the news station, see what was going on.
How long are you going to be on, Roger?
Oh, I don't know. Depends how many people we got.
A while.
Yeah.
I can bring that up if you like that little PowerPoint. Only takes 10,
Yeah.
about 10 minutes to go through.
Okay. No problem.
It's a PowerPoint.
hey, we get something different.
Okay, sit back. Where's your popcorn?
Man, I went and bought some today too.
Oh, did you? Oh,
Guess what? I'm out of hot chocolate.
You
I'm
are?
on coffee.
I got to go get some hot chocolate. And I had one Timmy's.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
doesn't sound good when you have a Tim in the panel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Wash your hands.
I always do.
I knew that was coming
Before or after?
Oh,
Both.
or the little projector they used to do, Sam. Remember that? They were pretty cool.
Good. I can remember that. Yeah. The wheeled out TV and a VCR. Oh, wow. Talk about bringing back memories.
Yeah, good old days back then when you should have listened to your teachers, but you know. Oh, Jesus.
We'll have to get up tomorrow and smoke some pepperettes tomorrow.
Smoke some what?
Pepperettes.
Oh, okay. I thought we were singing "New You."
Yeah, no. Pepperettes.
So I got to email it to my.
See, I got all these to smoke, tomorrow. Hey, see, Tim?
Oh, young.
I got all them to smoke tomorrow.
Wow.
You know what I miss? I don't know if y'all know what it is. It's called ring bologna.
Yeah.
You used to cut it up like this and you have it with mustard. They don't have that over here.
That's food.
Oh,
Only us Pennsylvanians would know that, Tim.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
You miss it. And a Philly cheesesteak, of course. I miss
Oh
that.
yeah.
Oh, Philly cheesesteak.
Geno's or Pat's.
Pat's was good. I love Pat's Pizzeria. And like I told you guys before, a stromboli done correctly. Beautiful.
Do. Here we go, guys. Hey, Paul.
Yeah.
What are they?
Oh, another Tim Corton card.
Jimmy's.
Oh.
Ah,
Yeah,
there you go.
my sister gave me one. Yeah, the Christmas present I gave her, I got to go and put it on the wall now. Created a job for myself. Actually, I got a bunch of work I got to go down. Well, I'm not working now, at least the middle of January. So,
Yeah.
Okay, turn off the notifications on this damn phone. I'm over it. I'm not back at work. I don't need them.
Yeah, she got a new washing machine and dryer, but they got the stackable type, and she wants to move it to another location. So I got to move the 220 volt for the dryer and the plumbing for the washing machine. So, and finally talked her into moving the hot water heater.
Okay.
Well, quite so stupid. The hot, like where all the kitchen is, or the laundry, all that kind of stuff. The hot water heater is on the other side of the house, so you got to run the water like 2 or 3 minutes to get hot water to come up because the hot water heater is so far away.
Okay.
So I'm going to put it just about right under the kitchen, almost. So you're going to have hot water real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bit of plumbing and a little electrical. Not a big deal. But electric hot water here.
The
John,
movement of hot water.
The movement of the hot water here. Easy job. Easy.
our hot water tank's right underneath the kitchen sink. Well, downstairs.
Yeah.
Right over the kitchen sink.
Yeah. Well, even her bathroom, she goes to have her shower or what. Takes so long to just get the hot water to there.
Mine's right behind this wall.
Yeah.
It's right outside.
Well, she's got a good sized house. It's stupid where they put the hot water heater.
Oh, Sam's counting his days for moving day. 39 days left.
Yeah.
Is he Sam, are you getting sent by truck everything or?
He's taking a U-Haul.
Nice. That's how I did it from New Jersey to Tennessee. Yeah, by U-Haul.
It's funny. My sister at one time, she had wasn't that long ago, but she had a electric furnace,
Yeah.
and it was very expensive to run. So anyway, she had a gas put in and stuff. And the guy went to put the gas furnace in, found out the ducting they put in the house was too small. They had to put the main trunk, make it larger all the way down through the basement.
Huh.
It was way too small. Whoever put it in. But see, the Mennonites built her house, and it was actually built down the road. Then they brought it down and then set it on the foundation,
Okay.
So, but that was like 25 years ago.
Fairview Heights.
Hmm?
That's weird. Fairview Heights. It sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Get the downloads. Sometimes I have a hard time working on a Mac computer.
Because that's Mac.
Take me to downloads.
Give it a smack.
That's right. That's why.
Downloads folder, coming right up.
Every once in a
Coming
while,
right up.
smack your Mac.
You think of it all, don't you there, Paul? Jesus, you're worse than me. I think I converted you.
Oh, there it is. It worked.
So, Sam, you just gonna rent a truck and drive it?
No.
Truck and a U-Haul.
He's getting a trailer. He's got his own car. He's gonna pull it with his Jeep or truck.
Oh.
He got.
He's taking that truck that he has. It's a nice truck. I like it.
Roger, this is up to you. Like I said, it's about 10 minutes. I could probably get through it. I don't know if anybody's up for it. But,
Oh yeah. Let's see it.
I'm up for it.
Go for it.
share screen.
Get
You
my
have to start
popcorn.
it first.
Pardon me?
You have to
Yeah, start it first.
first and then put it on pause and then you share the screen.
That's right.
Once and you highlight the box it's in, and then there's
Right.
two boxes at the
Magic, you
bottom. You want to click both, make sure both those boxes are lit too, because it makes it better.
Yeah, it's nothing like StreamYard, Ron. Nothing like it.
I think share.
Well, give it a try, see what happens. Oh, there you go.
Now,
Hey,
can you
There you go.
see my screen?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Like I said, my boss was part of what they call critical incident stress debriefing team, and it's basically the guys that go to like a critical incident and they just gather workers, gather first responders, cops, firemen, and sit and talk to them. And they had a lot of teams respond to the World Trade Centers. We were there on day 8, I believe it was. Now, keep in mind, there's a lot I have forgotten because it's been 20 years. But I've kept this PowerPoint presentation. But this is the group that came with us. This was a cop. He was a county EMS official. He was a nurse, and this is my boss right here. But it's just so weird, I was coming up into New York City and not seeing, the World Trade Centers. It's just so weird. But just different views of, coming up upon the city and not seeing the World Trade Centers. It was, I mean, I've been to New York 50 times and just have that memory of seeing it. This was the Port Authority building, major Port Authority building there in New York. That's just us gathering outside there. Like I said, you look at the cars, you can look at the age of the cars, you can tell the difference.
Even the van.
Yeah. This is a mobile command center they had set up, one of many they had set up. The Port Authority was just phenomenal in the whole process of everything there. And this was my first walk down towards the World Trade Centers itself. And a lot of these buildings, I forget what they were. There were a lot of banks, federal buildings, a couple federal buildings and stuff. Just some of them were blocks away. But look at the damage, from sometimes 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks away. This was, right on. We did night shift mostly. Our shift was mostly on nights. And so there were times that when we weren't busy or whatever, I caught some sleep on the sidewalk right out in front of Engine 10 was the name of the engine company, fire company, right outside the World Trade Centers. And
so what did you do there, Ron?
My goal was to, I went to my boss who was part of the stress debriefing team. And I said, hey, one day I said, what do you got to do to get into that? He said, well, the next time we have something, you can tag along with us. I didn't know that 2 weeks later, the World Trade Centers were going to be hit.
Oh, yeah.
And so I asked him, I said, hey, is this one of those opportunities? He said, get your shifts covered. So I got somebody to cover my shifts and I went up. And, but yeah, I tell you guys, there's something a part of my career I never thought I would do.
Yeah.
Again, here's the gang. This is the Chester County, Pennsylvania is actually where I'm from. And this was the Chester County team. And again, I was just a photographer guy. My goal was to shadow my boss, who was right here with the red hat. And I ended up helping the dig more than anything. This is a picture of the crew. This is our first night shift in, and it just was so many cranes that were operating every single night. I mean, every night, nonstop. You wouldn't believe these guys would, need a pee break. Somebody would jump up in their spot while they're out taking a pee break or grabbing something to eat.
Ron, how long did the dig go on where they were actually recovering bodies?
When we got there, we knew we were there for recovery. There was no rescue. They went on for probably close to a month, better part of a month, recovering bodies. And my last night there, and I'll tell you about that towards the end, that's when I was ready to come home. This was Tower 1 on our first night in. And here they were alerted that they had found someone here. We were not allowed to have cameras, so the photography here is not the best. I had one of those little disposables that I had snuck under my jacket, and whenever opportunity arose and I knew somebody wasn't looking, I'd snap a picture. But yeah, they were alerted that, you know, I said somebody, they had found a body. People were starting to move in here. This is one of the, I'm kind of a fire truck nut, but this is an old fire truck there from up in New York City. This, I can't remember if this is outside of Tower 1 or 2. This here, guys, on right here at the top, if you can, I don't know if you can you see my mouse?
Yep.
Yeah. Right here is actually street level. And right here, because I have been to New York, I've been to the World Trade Centers prior to this, I knew that there was at least 2 floor levels down below the World Trade Centers. What they had done right here was they built a ramp. And this ramp, whenever they found someone, and I have different views on it. I felt everybody should have gotten this. But anytime they found a cop, a fireman, a paramedic, whatever, they would all line up along this ramp. And I said, up here is street level, but there were actually 2 levels of like stores and jewelry stores and restaurants and stuff down below the actual street level itself. But they would line up along this ramp, and then they would carry the bodies down over to the river, and then they were actually shipped across the river. They had a temporary morgue set up across the Hudson.
Okay.
Yeah. But this is inside of Tower 1. Yep. And just, you know, walking in there and just seeing, like, oh my God, how did anybody survive out of that? Just see all the wrecked and ripped metal was incredible. This was another building. I believe this was a bank. This was only like 2 blocks away.
No,
from the World Trade Centers. But look at that building. Yeah,
wow.
Amazing. This is Crane Dude. This guy, we nicknamed him Crane Dude. He was like the guy. I don't know when this man slept, but he was the guy that anytime, like I said, one of the crane operators needed a break, man, needed to take a pee break of something to eat, drink, he would jump in their place. But he was the coordinator of all the cranes. Great guy, man. He's a good dude. This is outside of Tower 2 here. Just a photograph. I think this is up on my 2nd or 3rd night. Yeah, and here when you see people starting to stand around like this is generally when they found someone. They found a body.
Okay.
Yeah. This was all that was left out of Engine 10. Engine 10 had, I think, 4 fire trucks. The only thing that survived was this golf cart.
Yeah.
I'll show you what was left of the Chief's vehicle. There's a picture I have. Pardon me. Yeah, this is outside of Tower 2 here. This is one of the nights that said they had found somebody. They either found full body parts, they found partial parts. It was gruesome, guys. Inside Tower 2 here. And again, just, yeah, it's amazing the tons and tons of wreckage that these guys dug through. And they went down as far as clear down to the bottom, you know, looking for bodies. Another one of the fire trucks. This is actually, I walked inside of Tower 1 here, actually physically inside the building itself. But it just, the view was, I can't even describe it. To walk inside of this and see this.
Was there a stench to it too?
Oh my God, yes, Paul. Terrible.
I would think that you would have had to put some Vicks underneath your nose.
Yeah, the stench of you can smell the burnt flesh. Yeah. I can't remember if this is 1 or 2 here. and just some more views of, working night shift. And again, here's a better view of that ramp that I had told you about. But if you can see right here to the left, you can see there's actually 2 levels of built, below street level here.
Yeah.
This is that ramp that they had temporary ramp that they had built, and where they would bring the bodies down over to the barge, over to the temporary morgue across the Hudson. There they had found somebody here. Everybody's gathering in.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Well, it's really hard to imagine without being there, right? Just,
It's incredible. I still have
Nightmares is gonna
sights
have
and memories of.
yeah.
I didn't expect this in my career, and I didn't know, like, should I be going up there? But what? I've seen a lot of stuff in my career. I was not
sure.
expecting this though. I knew it was going to be bad, but I was not expecting how bad.
Yeah.
Now, do you still experience flashback?
The one that bothered me the most was the guy. Man, this one was on my last night, about 2 hours before sunrise, and they had found a guy, and big dude. He was probably 250, 300 pounds, and if there's a condition they call third spacing in the human body, and the way all the concrete and the steel was laying on this man, that the way I was figuring it to be was that all the weight on this man was on everything except for his right arm. So all his body fluids was all pushed to his right. I think his right arm was in an air pocket. His arm was freaking huge, like 4 times its size.
Yeah.
And his hand was enormous. And when they finally, I was there. I was standing right there. And when they finally got the last piece of metal and concrete off of him, looked down, and it was creepy as hell. His hands started to move.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked down, and here what it was that body fluid was leaving his right arm and moving back to the rest of his body. And when his hand opened up, there was another hand inside of there. It was some little kid. That's the one I said when I'm ready to go home. Yeah, I was ready to go home the next morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one,
He was probably running with a child.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
No.
And it had a child in his hands. Yeah. That kid's hand was still in his grip. Yeah. So tower, I can't remember if that's 1 or 2 there.
Come on.
Another one of the buildings, a couple blocks away. Just look at all the windows and everything blown out, almost like that bombing. In Nashville. Yeah. But yeah, just unbelievable. Yeah, this is the one old engine I kind of took a liking to. This engine ran for the whole week, never shut it down.
Okay.
And just kept pumping foam and water, and they kept pumping diesel into it. They never shut that truck off the whole time I was there. Yeah.
So those white containers are foam?
Yeah. Yep. Where they still found so many hot spots in there, even 2 weeks into it, they were finding hot spots. Yeah. But this building, I believe, was right across the street from the World Trade Center. I think it was one of the banks or the financial buildings or whatever you call them.
Didn't the Met Bank, that went up too, I'm pretty sure. Met.
I think so. I think that might have been it. I said, this is 20 years ago. I'm trying to
look at where it was, because I remember the Met Bank.
Well, Ron, I heard they were finding bodies for blocks around in different buildings.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't just the Trade Center.
Correct. Yeah. So many buildings were damaged blocks away and collapsed, and fires, and it wasn't.
Do you remember the video? Do you remember the video that went viral the day, as it was happening? but they had a video somebody was taking and it went viral the next day, and it was too soon. But people were jumping out of the trade centers. Did you see that video?
Yeah.
Went viral.
Yeah.
Too soon.
This is outside of Engine 10, Company 10, the fire department that was right beside the World Trade Centers. But yeah, they had some temporary tents. I actually slept out here one night. Out on the sidewalk, I actually slept in that tent. Just curled up on the floor with a blanket, and it was in September. It was fairly, excuse me, still warm out. Yeah, this is right outside the fire department here. Oh, so many people brought memorials, and the hardest, I think, the hardest thing ever too was turning around to all the family and friends, probably more family, standing outside the yellow tape, and they would stare at you, and they would look at you like, keep digging, don't stop.
Yeah.
Like they were clinging on to this piece of hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is one of the mornings I was getting off my shift, and yeah, right outside of Engine 10, right here. Yeah. I forget what that building was. But again, a couple blocks away, just look at every window blown out, burnt.
Isn't that the hotel?
It might have been one of the hotels. God.
I can't remember the name.
Yeah.
But it was one of the hotels that used to be a fire station. That it looks like it to me.
Yeah.
I forget.
See you, Sam. Have a good night, Sam.
Yeah.
Take care, Sam.
But here, this is when they found that guy that I was just telling you about.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody was gathering in. This was the Chiefs vehicle, what was left of it from Engine 10.
Oh my
God. That used to be a Crown Vic. Yeah.
Oh.
Remember the old Crown Vics?
Oh yeah.
They're a big car.
Yeah, they used to use them as police and fire chief vehicles. That's what was left of it.
Jesus.
Yeah. But yeah, this was a mobile vet center that they had because they had so many dogs there, and the dogs were getting their feet cut. They were getting them, their little pads burnt and stuff.
Yeah.
But they had a vet center. I'll tell you what, for what a chaos that happened, this was an organized chaos. They had things there for everything. I gotta admit, the Red Cross, damn, I ate good that week.
Oh yeah,
I ate good.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, they fed us well. Yeah, it was just that was Tower 2, and then this is my last morning. After I when that guy that we found that had the little kid's hand, I remember it was right at the end of my shift because we went 7 to 7, something like that, and it was 7 o'clock. Sunrise was coming up, and I walked to the top of this mound, and I just looked up and like, oh wow, look at that silhouette. That's such an eerie picture.
Yeah.
And I snapped that picture, and that was my last morning there. And then we went home that afternoon. But anyhow, that's it, guys. That was it.
Wow.
Well, thanks for that, Ron. That was
Yeah.
Wow.
Ron.
That's a different aspect from what we've seen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm trying to find out how to get back to stop share. Oh,
That brings back a lot of memories.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was there the day after because I was delivering something. No, not day after, 3 days after.
Really?
And we took the bypass and delivered a printer to a company, and I installed it and everything.
Really?
And,
Wow.
Wow. Just, yeah, unimaginable. And I didn't even know about my brother until a week later because he couldn't contact anybody. Everything was shut down. They got everybody to a designated space. And they got everybody out of the Pentagon, and they went somewhere else. But My brother wouldn't tell me where that was, but yeah, wow.
Well, the
Screw that.
entire country was on high alert
Oh yeah, yeah.
because I talked to two pilots who were stationed at Selfridge Air Base down in Mount Clemens because I was a store manager for a boating supply store, Boat US, and they used to come in all the time. And two guys were shortly thereafter, they were scrambled, and they were chasing down that jet that went into Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
And they
In
were
a
chasing the
field.
jet and got orders to shoot it down just as they were arrived, and the jet went down on its own. They didn't have to fire their missiles, which they were glad they didn't.
The passengers did it. The passengers
Yep.
took down the plane. They said, well, we're going to get killed.
But they were just about to fire. There was 4 of them on the tail.
Yep. Well, put it in aspect. 2003, I left. I think February of 2003. I got over to New Zealand. We couldn't still go out of the airport. We weren't allowed to, on the layover, go anywhere. California, when I flew into California, LAX, wasn't allowed to go outside, but a police officer let me go outside and have a couple cigarettes. So that was nice of him. But
Tim, what brought you overseas? I mean, what caused you to
take a guess?
A woman.
Chasing a skirt.
Yeah, Jason was hurt. It was
I
a
thought
shame.
I was bad, but holy shit. I just went from South Dakota to California, but I didn't go across the pond.
There's a lot of women between where he was living and Australia that he just flew right over top of them.
Hey, seriously, I would have been back in about a year, but we had a daughter, and that's the reason why I stayed.
Excuse the expression, pardon me, Roger. How do they say it? If it has tits, tires, or if it floats, it's going to cost you money or problems.
That's it.
Well, don't feel bad, Tim. That's how I ended up in British Columbia. So
that's it. They say rent it, don't buy it.
Yeah, don't buy it. Because you got 18 years to take care of that situation.
It says, tires if it floats or if it flies. F's or
Yeah, but you know, some of us, Ron, don't learn our lesson. Now, how many times were you married, Tim?
Twice, not as much as yours.
And how many kids do you have?
Oh, I don't.
how many do you know about? No.
5.
Five.
Yeah.
So
You're a little sucker, aren't you?
Things we do in our lives. You know?
Hey, I like to practice.
Practice makes perfect, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, at least my bloodline's not going to go after I go.
Well, they didn't have body condoms back then either.
Jesus. Well, he's rough on you, buddy.
Yeah, they all are. They all are.
I figure he moved there just to get away from all of them chasing him.
Unreal. Yeah. Oh well. I left my mark.
Yeah.
5 times.
And I left my mark. And I left my mark. And I left my mark.
Yep. It was good while it lasted. But yeah, it's that day will live in infamy, actually. We'll never let it go. We'll never let it go.
Good one, Rojo.
Tim the Tool, man.
Yeah, thanks, Robert.
You know, Paul, you mentioned about, I think in a small way, it did. My very first commercial flight was December. I went out to Wichita, Kansas. I flew out to see my brother. And on the way home, I remember he worked at that animal park. Those pictures that I was showing you guys the other night of all those animals.
Yep.
I had $20,000 in camera equipment with me. And I had to get back home. I told him I had to leave because I had a wedding in a few days. And I get to Wichita Airport, and I remember I had a Pelican box, and I remember the guy at the TSA, he wanted to inspect it. Well, he had it upside down. I'm like, dude, flip it up. I said, everything's gonna fall. He's like, sir, step back. I'm like, no, turn it right side up. Otherwise, everything's gonna fall out. I said, there's thousands of dollars of camera equipment in there. And all of a sudden, I felt this gigantic hand grab a hold of me and yank me back. And I turned around with an attitude till I saw how big this 6'6" National Guardsman was. I looked up at him, like, holy shit. And I turned around to the TSA guy and I said, hey, you open it up like that? I said, I'm going to have your job. And I said, you're going to pay for every damn piece of camera equipment in there. I'm only asking you to flip the box upside down properly so stuff don't fall out.
Mm.
And this guy walked over. I think he was the supervisor. He heard my loud voice and they opened it up. I said, spend the rest of the day looking at it. I don't care, but just open it up properly so nothing falls down. And so they opened it up and they just looked through it like 3 seconds, then shut it up. And then I remember getting on the plane and I got back about a halfway through first class, and there were two, I don't want to say this the wrong way, Islamic looking
Dudes.
dudes sitting, and I stopped dead. And at the time, I was a big weightlifter back then. I was about 260, you know, I'm 6'1", and they looked up at me and I stopped dead in my tracks and I just looked at them. I'm like, you mother.
Yeah.
Things that wanted to come out of my mouth, but I didn't. But they looked up at me like, holy shit, this guy's like got a problem or whatever. But you know, the funny thing is, even in New York, we found, and Tim, I don't know if you saw this when you went up a couple of days later, if you would go into a convenience store and there's so many like Indian, you know, from India or whatever, you know, run the 7-Elevens, whatever, they would actually put little cardboard signs out on their by their cash register that says, hey, I'm from Pakistan, or I'm from here or from there or whatever.
Yep.
So in other words, they wouldn't their
Color of the skin.
yeah, would not be mistaken for you know, being Islamic, you know.
Yep.
Yeah. Did you see that, Tim, at all?
Yep. Yep. And I knew a couple of Indians too at the time. They were probably just as mad as we were what happened. And they wanted that guy taken care of worse than we did, you know.
Yeah.
So we all banded together. But yeah, that's how it was in New York, yeah. And Jersey. It was like that in Jersey too.
Yeah, I was just actually going through I went through a bunch of my old pictures on this laptop today, and I found pictures of us because when we used to go up to New York, I don't know, maybe 3-4 times a year. We would normally go up there and pick up somebody or take somebody up there. But the last time I was up there, we actually brought somebody from New York that was an executive for one of the big hospitals in Philadelphia. He could have been very well taken care of in New York, but he wanted to be back in his own hospital. But you know, I just remember flying because we had a route, they called it the helicopter route. You flew along the Hudson, and you flew down the Hudson as you started to head south, and you know, towards Philadelphia. But I just remember, like, man, it was so weird not seeing those towers anymore.
Yeah. And I don't know if you did, Ron, when you were little, they took you through the World Trade Centers when you were in school?
No, like I said, the only time I was ever up there, I was an adult. The first time I was ever there,
okay.
I was in my mid-late 20s, and there's a girl I was dating. Her brother actually was the manager for the Hilton. We went up there for New Year's Eve and watched the big ball drop.
Yeah,
it's the one and only time I was ever up there to do that. But like I said, I was only a 2-hour drive from New York. I went up there for my engagement week when I got married. My aunt and uncle took us up there, and we stayed up on it was up on Park Avenue. What the hell was the Essex House?
Essex. Yep.
Up on Park Avenue.
Yep.
And we stayed there. Aunt and uncle were kind of wealthy. We went down to Central Park and spent a whole week up in New York. And
Yeah.
they paid for all our meals and the hotel and oh my God, everything.
I was about 14 or 15, and we 1 year we went to New York, and the second trip we went to Washington through school.
Yeah.
And that was amazing. We went to Empire State Building, went everywhere. That was
Yeah.
an awesome trip.
I
Awesome trip.
never went up into the world. I've only ever been on the bottom floors. I went in on the street level and then went shopping downstairs on those 2 levels down below.
Yep.
But I never went up, up on the things. So,
Yeah. And it was crazy. It was, yeah.
But I
Nobody
just
will ever
remember-
forget it.
And the year we were up there for when my aunt and uncle took us up there for the engagement was about a month after the bombing.
Oh, shit.
Remember when they had the bombing
Yeah.
at the World Trade Centers? Yeah.
Yep.
Um,
Unreal. By any chance, did you see Garth Brooks in New York?
no.
That was an awesome concert.
Rosie O'Donnell over at Tavern on the Green.
Oh, Jesus.
What a fat hag she is.
Oh, guys, I'm gonna bail out here. I'm yawning my head off here. I'm about ready for bed. So,
Okay.
All right, Paul.
we'll
care.
catch you guys all later, eh? Have a
Good
good
night,
night.
Paul.
Yep.
Hi, Paul.
Take care, Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had some good times in New York. Well, when I was little, I remember going through, I worked at McDonald's and I was a staff manager at the time. And my buddies came through the drive-through. This is my last day there. But they came through the drive-through and they said, do you want to go to, what was that street in Philly? South Street.
South Street.
And I was like, well, I can't, I'm working. Oh, come on, we want you to go. I went through the driveway. Before I went, I threw my smock down. I said, I quit, went through the driveway window into the car and we took off.
Down there in South Philly, down to Gino's and Pat's.
Oh,
I guess, what's the other place? The Jim's Steaks is like the hot spot now.
is it? What was the one that the guy, well, I forget, he used to be a vendor and he used to get cheesesteaks on the vendor. He was there every day and he made the best cheesesteaks. I forget it.
I was happy with Gino's. And Pat's. If you guys are familiar,
I will go to Gino's for my stromboli and Pat's for my cheesesteaks.
yeah, I think, that sounds about right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Matter of fact, I have a video on my YouTube that when I was in Philly back in February.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this year, I did some drone footage right above Gino's and Pat's.
Oh, sweet. That would have been cool.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
and all the murals up on the building and
Yep.
yeah. I kind
I'll
of miss
be
that
right
stuff.
back. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, Lord.
Well, Roger, thank you for letting me show all that. And
Oh, no problem. No problem. It's at the same time, it brings back memories, not good ones, but it brings back
Yeah.
memories of what happened, I mean.
yeah,
problem.
it's been a hell of a career, man. It's been interesting, fun, dangerous,
Yeah.
rewarding. It's been a lot of emotions in the career that I've dealt with.
Oh, yeah. For
Right.
sure, for sure.
But that one there, that week there, I'll never forget.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. You just don't think, really, us here in the U.S., we're going to experience that. No. It's crazy. But, well, shoot. Yeah, I got 2 more days here at home, and
Back to work.
then back to work for 9 days.
Okay.
Yeah. Milking Elsie, the overtime cow, this week.
Yeah. It's always good.
Yeah. The money's good at overtime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, heck
They
yeah.
pay us OT plus $100 for 12 hours and 200 for a 24 hour. You get an addition on top of your time and a half.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So, one of the supervisors wanted some time off. He was maxing out on his PTO, and I'm the first person he calls. He's like, Ron, because I know you have a hard time saying no. I got like sucker written across my forehead.
Yeah. I was like that too. I never said no to anything. But
Come
I had
paycheck time, then that little prick Uncle Sam's got to dig his little claws in there.
Yeah.
yeah.
Taxes. Bastard.
Yeah, I don't like Uncle Sam.
I think I'll be closing down, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm
I'll be
getting
seeing
tired
you all
myself.
tomorrow morning. Everybody in the chat, thank you all so much.
Roger's on again.
Thank you for being here. Everybody in the chat, y'all take care. We'll see you all tomorrow morning. Have a
Hey,
good